What is up, folks? We are back. The Dankmeister's back. We're gonna be casting some more games here. Give me a minute here. I just gotta let Ericko know that we are officially good to go. He is starting the round now. We're gonna be running on a delay, like we always do, just so you guys are aware. But, yeah, welcome back, guys. Not sure if you guys caught earlier today, but we just finished up, Ericko and I just finished up casting Pocket Mads Tournament. That was a lot of fun. We ended up seeing a bunch of really good, well, they were good decks, but they were new decks, right? Obviously, they were good decks because they ended up winning, or at least one of them did, but we only saw one High Dragon in all of Top Cut, and I don't think there was any Sui Ninja. So the new set seems to be working. Also, I guess Popsicle was banned, so we'll have to see how big of a difference that ends up making. This is open format right here, so there is no Popsicle ban. Again, we're gonna have to see how big of a difference Popsicle ends up actually making here or not. I'm gonna get into it. We're gonna see if we got some games to watch. Hopefully we do. Let's get into it. Actually, hold on one sec, guys. Looks like the tables are bugged. Give me a sec, guys. I'm trying to see if we can get the situation sorted here. Hold on one sec, guys. Let me try and get this figured out here. Again, it looks like everybody's joining, but I think they're heading into the same channel. I think Ericko's trying to fix it. In the meantime, there is a way we could maybe get around this. I might have to mute everybody. Or wait, hold on. I know how we can do this. I got an idea. Who do we want to watch? Who's got a solid deck for us to watch? Ooh, actually, here's our backup plan. We'll go with Joe Crazy. Shout out to Joe Crazy. Let's watch him go crazy. Sorry again. Round one might be a little scuffed here, guys. Just till we get everything kind of sorted out. Looks like Discord kind of had some troubles as it was starting off, so we'll get that fixed up on the background here. But in the meantime, I've got some gameplay up on the screen for us. Let me try to get the deck list loaded. Shout out to Joe Crazy. Alright, let's see. Jakrazi. Again, it's best of ones now, guys, so it might be... bear with me as far as getting the deck lists and player names all loaded up. If the games end quick, I might not get a chance to. Also, kind of tough to load the decks and really be invested in the match, right? So if I'm a little behind on what's happening in the game, forgive me. Forgive me. I think Joe Crazy running the Bixie, the big back Bixie deck. I like it. Joe Crazy. Jackrazi. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Tuning in finally now. Let's see what's going on. Meowscarada gonna hit. I'm assuming the fridge, the little fridge. Mini fridge. Maybe not though. Maybe it's gonna hit the power, hit the kisser. There's a candy. Unfortunately, we don't have the big fridge, right? Big fridge, not a thing yet. How do we get rid of this? What do we do here? We just attack into it? You can't really just attack into it because then you're gone the next turn. Jackrazi might be in a little bit of trouble here. Now we're gonna lose. Oh wait, no we're not. Look at this play from Big Crazy Joe. I love it. So, and this is what's crazy, is this deck actually takes like some thinking. It takes, I think he might have misplayed the energy. Doesn't matter, he doesn't need it. But it definitely takes some thinking, right? You can't just like willy-nilly attack wherever. You've got to set your plays up as we're seeing here. All right. Let's see the opponent. Again, I'm assuming they're going to knock out this mini fridge. Yep, mini fridge going down, but it should not matter. We have one Baxcalibur on the board. Chen already has one energy attached, so that means we are going to be able to hit for 120, starting right here. Bing, bop, boom, bam. Or excuse me, 130 even, and it'll be enough to knock out the benched Meowscarada. That'll be it. Get him out of here. Jackrazi, game one. One of one, in fact. I shouldn't say get him out of here. This is Swiss rounds. We're being nice to everybody. I just, you know, we get a little invested. We get a little emotional sometimes. I try to hype it up. I try to make it entertaining. So if I end up getting a little emotional, it's never anything personal. Either way, guys, let's game one, round one for Jackrazi. Again, he was like almost about to possibly lose that game. He came back and still pulled out the dub, so that was cool to see happen. Let's see if, is Reality still playing? The boy Reality already won his game as well. Here we go. Hold on one sec. We might have another game. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think it just ended. I think it just ended. Let me see if we got anything else in Discord here. Okay, perfect. I see it all set up here. Awesome. Big shout out to Ericko. Let's get into another game here. Let's see if we can get into possibly Shiny. I don't know. Let's see if they're still playing. Sorry for the ding. Sorry for the ding. This might be them against Picalcitia, Pika Ice Tea. Let me see. Pumpkins? Pumpkins? Maybe not. Maybe it's a different Shiny. Guys, it really, really, really helps me out. If you guys are watching the stream, it really helps me out if you set your Discord name to match whatever your Limitless name is. And I'll show you why. When I am looking for games, usually we go to, like, pairings. And this is generally the same for most casters. So for, like, when Taj is trying to find a game or whichever caster you're working with here. But generally, we'll go to pairings, hide completed matches, and that way we can see who is still left, right? So now I'm looking off of names, and I have to cross-reference names between this, this, and Discord, which is over there. So it really helps if you guys have your names set the same. That way I can kind of, and I get familiar with your name too. That way I see your name as I'm scrolling by on Discord or as I'm scrolling by on Limitless. I get familiar with it, and I know who is who and how to match them up. So again, just kind of a little PSA. If you guys are ever casting your games, do us both a favor and set your name to what your Limitless name is, because otherwise you're just gonna sit in the void, right? I won't know who you are. I won't know if your match is completed yet or not. So I won't know, like, again, who you are, right? So I guess that's the best way to put it, is I won't know who you are, and it just helps a tremendous amount if you have your names matched up. But let's see if we can. I don't know if we're gonna be able to find any other games this round. It's already ongoing, and I only see a couple people actually casting. Frost? Hold on. Come on, Frost. Alright. Pokebomb? I think Pokebomb not actually streaming this, but I'm curious to see what he's running for a deck list. Let's take a look at that. Skeledirge, Blaziken. It's a 2-of on Skeledirge, 1-of on Mega Blaze. Running the May, Messagoza. Mess around with the Goza. Actually really kind of like Messagoza for certain decks. There's certain decks where it's like, it doesn't matter, it really... How do I put it? Where it's like a Mega Charizard deck almost, right? Where it's like, it's more important to me that I get my cards. If I get my cards, I don't care what you have. Is kind of how you want to play Messagoza, or how you want to look at Messagoza. If you're trying to play it, you want to have a deck that, again, you set up and it's like, I don't care what you have, I just care that I get my cards as soon as possible. Just a few matches left, guys. And if you are watching, you're not yet casting your match, do me a solid. Help me out. Cast some matches for me next round. I know this first round it was kind of scuffed, right? There were some issues on Discord, so that definitely didn't help. But I think we have it all sorted out, or at least we have some manual rooms created. So if you guys get in Discord, just hop into a manual room, and I'll be able to see you from there. But all right. So again, if you guys are trying to stream your games for the following round, do me a big solid. Just head into the Discord and hop into an open table, and I should be able to see you from there. I wonder, hold on, maybe we have some gameplay footage left still happening. Maybe not. Let's take a look at the standings. While we're waiting, we might have to yap for just a bit here. What was it again? Just a few matches left. Yeah, like 4 matches left, so we can yap for just a little bit here. And kind of see what's actually entered into the tournament. I'm expecting a big influx of Baxcalibur Suicunes, considering it just won Pocket Mads earlier today. Again, big shout out to, well, first off, big shout out to Pocket Mads, and then a big shout out to Bixie as well. Big Bax Bixie, as I'm liking to call. I don't know, that's probably rude. But either way, I like giving people nicknames, and it's nothing but love and admiration from me. Bixie, if you're watching, great win earlier today. Again, I like to just give people goofy nicknames. Everything gets a goofy nickname. You guys know me. I always throw some sort of goofy twist to it. But either way, let's scroll through the list here. I'm curious what else we're looking at here. Luxmia. Luxmia won the first tournament of this set, and now they're rocking a Donphan Lucario deck. Crazy. So let's take a look here. Donphan, Gigantic Press. Remember that does 50 damage with 1 energy. Stacks up to an extra 60. So 110 if you have 3 energy on there. That's not terrible at all, honestly. If you're doing 50 damage on turn 1, that's kind of crazy. What else do we have here? What else do we have? Lucario. I would imagine those are your Oricorio handlers, right? Not only that, but they're juicing up the Donphan. 1 Lucario, now you're hitting for 70 for 1 energy. 2, you're hitting for 90 for 1 energy. Imagine that. That'd be crazy. Arven might work well in this deck, considering you've got Helmet, Memory Light, Lucky Pop. Memory Light also, well, obviously it works for Donphan with the Phanpy, excuse me. Flail. This attack does damage equal to your opponent's active... I'm sorry. This attack does damage to your opponent's active Pokemon equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. I can read. Sorry, it was really small text, and I maybe should have just clicked into it so we could all see it together, right? But either way, Flail. So you can get up to, I would imagine, some pretty big damage with Donphan. Especially, like, for 1 energy. Imagine they hit you. You can now counterattack for whatever they just hit you for. I actually really like this. Plus an extra 10 damage. Huh. Interesting. I might have to update my fighting deck, because you gotta have a good fighting deck, right? And this might be a fun one. I've been rocking Lopunny for too long. I think it's time for the Donphanster to come out. Name of the game here, guys, is those quick attacks. Early energy, high game aggression, or high early game aggression, excuse me. Is the next round out? Nope, 3 matches left. All right, let's keep scrolling down here. I want to see what else we've got entered in the tournament. Sad Wild Cubone. Did they win? In progress. How are they rocking it? 1 Chingling, 1 Orth, double gimmies, or double Goldengos. I almost wonder if this is the way to do it. I've been experimenting with Goldengo, and I don't know what I like best. First, I was thinking Orthworm's the way to go, and then I changed up my mind and said, nope, Dialga's it, 100% Dialga, and then I kind of, I don't know, I don't know how to feel about it. I almost feel like maybe you could go just straight in with Goldengo. Like, gimme Ghoul, Goldengo, and start attacking, right? Turn 2, start flipping for 40 energy. I went against a Decidueye deck the other day, and I was playing Goldengo. I only started with a Gimme Ghoul, and then was able to evolve into Goldengo. I started first, and was able to evolve into Goldengo my first turn, right? Or my second turn. Basically, my first turn where I'm attaching energy. So the first turn I attack, I'm attacking as Goldengo with 1 energy, spending rush. I'm flipping out 40 damage on their middle evolution, right? They had a Dartrix on the table. 80 health on the Dartrix. I just did 40 damage to it. It's now at half health. I add 1 more energy to this, and now I'm doubling how much damage I'm doing. Basically, I realized, like, do I even need anything else? Because I'm gonna start, like, ramping up damage very, very quick. You ramp up damage very quick on Goldengo if you just start attacking. 40 damage turn 1, 80 damage turn 2. That's 120 damage in 2 turns. That's a lot of damage. Add another... then you're doing a straight up 120 itself the following turn. So you just doubled your damage. Now you've done 240 damage in 3 turns. And you're likely still alive at that point, right? Because you have all of this. You have a heavy helmet, apron. I don't know why we have the heavy helmet, honestly, I guess for the Orthworm. But either way, you have an apron, you have your metal core barriers, popsicle. There's ways to stay alive on Goldengo. And again, I feel like the aggression might be the way to go. The thing that's scary, though, is when you can't find your Goldengo. Because Gimme Ghoul just is... He's hanging out there. He's a lonesome little guy. Have I yapped long enough? Yes. Yes, I have. Round is done. Should have another round starting here in just a moment. Also, welcome on into the chat, everybody. We are, again, running on our normal delay, so tough to respond, but I do see everybody in chat. Welcome on in. Let's see. Okay, next round is out. Sorry, guys, I went a little quiet there. Trying to see what was going on in the background, but let's see. Find another match right now. Oh, Frost is already popping off. He's already in a game? Holy moly. Oops. Hold on. Hold on. Limitless being goofy. Or not Limitless. Discord being goofy. I'm blaming everything on Discord today. It is just goofy for everybody. Here we go. All right, gameplay is loaded. This is Frost. I got to get the deck list loaded up here. Frost versus Storm. Let's see what they are playing. It's like a possible mirror match here. Maybe some slight variation. I hope I have this right. I might have the deck list backwards here, but I'll double check here and get it fixed if I do. Nope, okay. Both players are just running boat. Thought I had it backwards, but I guess not. Looking at the board, though, Storm looking a lot better than Frost right now, unfortunately. Frost does have a bunch of cards in hand, but God, none of them are usable. You don't want to have to copycat down to 2. Not looking great. We do have a lucky pop. Or 3 cards, I'm sorry. I would have maybe kept the hand and just gone big. This ain't what you want. That's all I know. Team Star Grunt is probably good in this matchup, I would imagine, right? Like, this is the match where Team Star Grunt is good. Curious if we see it come out right here. There's Mini Fridge. This is going to be a tough one to win, considering Storm already's got the backs online. He's already backed up. Chen Pao on the board. Well, I mean, it was a game. Very one-sided, but it was a game nonetheless. Oh, what a top deck. Too little, too late? I think so, but still an insane top deck from Storm. Do I Mars now? Do you Mars now, I mean? Yeah, might as well. Break them down to 1. This is another deck where I'm considering putting Mesagoza in. Maybe start with Mesagoza, and then when you're done, you just swap it out with the planes, right? You can do that, right? You can bump your own stadium, right? Oh, hey, we could get Lucky Pop lucky. Hold on, it's not over till it's over. Come on, get it. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. We got a game. We got a game. We got a game. This is why Lucky Pop is my favorite card in the game. All right, here we go. One more flip, and he's in it. Oh, close. Bro, literally, one more flip could have potentially won the game. Is what is actually crazy about that. Unfortunately, wherever you go, my lone. He is cooked. Still, again, that popsicle play, almost cinematic. Almost. So again, Chen's gonna come out here. Unfortunately, Bax is within KO range. Very unfortunate. Do they have a cape too? One cape, one pop, one boat. And that will do it, ladies and gentlemen. Storm taking the dub. All right, let's see if we can find another game. In the meantime, guys, if you guys are just tuning in, my name's Jade Ankus. You guys have probably seen me by now. I've casted quite a few tournaments. Usually I cast with Taj on the weekends for Pocket Mads, but I do cast various other tournaments, including Zero Gravity Gaming with Ericko. But either way, guys, do me a big solid. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Also, we're dual casting. We're over on my Twitch as well. Again, big shout out to Ericko for letting me cast over on my Twitch. Appreciate it, my dude. But head on over there if you can. If you guys can watch 2 streams at once, YouTube and Twitch, that's the ideal way to watch. It's confirmed too. Watching Jay Dankus streams actually increases your luck by like a lot. I think it's like 30%. Increases your coin flip by maybe 30%. Which, considering you only sit at a 20%, it puts you at about a 50% anyway, so. All right, who else do we got still playing? I'm looking. I got Gotti. Gotti. Yes. Is the answer to that question. Let's pop it up. Here we go. Hopefully we're not catching the tail end of a match. We definitely might be, though. Boom. Gotti. Alright. Might be tough to get this one on the screen. Let's see what we can do. Is that Goaty playing against Blacephalon Skeledirge, huh? Or he was. He was. Unfortunately, just not enough health, I think, on the Blacephalon Skeledirge team to stand up to a Belly Bolt. That Belly Bolt hitting for 140 is tough to deal with. Well, unfortunately, we couldn't get the deck list loaded there, guys, but that'll be the end of that game. I think we still have a few going. Got about 20 games left. Maybe not even that. Ooh, Essay. Essay's playing. What's up, Essay? 7 Earless and Schlingle. Darkus. What's up, Darkus? Haven't seen you in a minute, too. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? Let's go over here. I think actually, okay, so match appears to be done. Come back, we'll come back. Ooh, Schlingle's still alive. Okay, Schlingle's still alive. Here we go. What I'm talking about. Seven Earless, though, coming in with Charizard. We missed it. I don't know how it happened, but he got the Zard in the active. Big Zardski, going crazy. We may take a look, if it's time for some yappage, we might take a look at Seven Earless's deck. I'm curious as to what he is running. Sorry, guys, I think my internet might have had a little hiccup there. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Pull up the standings. I got some decks to look up. Interesting way to run it. I still believe, I'm a big believer of double May. I could do one Lily, but I need double May. And even not a Lily, I'm doing a PCL. Huh. Copycat, though. That's a strange one. I'm thinking Mesagoza. I think I'm going to go with the Goza on this deck. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Goza's going to give my opponent too much. Oh, Darkus is... Hold on. Is Darkus streaming? Hold on. Darkus is still playing. Darkus not streaming, unfortunately. It's okay. No big. Schlingle is. We'll catch some gameplay next turn. Next round. Let me go back to... Oh, I see some decks. I see some decks in here. Swampert Unknown. And they're 2-0. What? Kingling, Ice Cube, Unknown, Swamp. Big Swamp Dog. Interesting. How and how? How in the world? Kind of crazy, though. That bumps you up to, if you have both your unknowns, that'll bump your Mega Swamp up to 160, which is actually enough to take out the Belly Bolt, the Big B. Zaga. He won against Zaga and the Yuka Power. Yuka playing the Dialga EX variant. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. I'll bring you over here with me. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Let's take a look at this deck list together one more time. Mega Swampert, Unknown, Ice Cube, Chingling. Kind of an interesting deck. And again, they are sitting 2-0 is what's even more interesting about this. All right, let's go down the standings, or go through the standings, excuse me. Let's see who's doing what, who's playing what, who got what going on. Sketchy Tripod sitting 2-0 with double Meowscarada. And then running just double Masquerada. In fact, it's triple Masquerada if you really look at it. Florgato. 1 energy, stage 1, 30 damage, enough to knock out a baby. Not terrible. Hey, what was that? What was that? Sorry, I do have events on still on Twitch, I just realized. Ericko! My guy! The tier 1 sub! Welcome on in again, chat. Guys, if you guys are just tuning in, my name's Jade Ankist. Welcome on in. Appreciate y'all tuning in here. We are running on a 5-minute delay. I do see everybody in chat. It might be a little tough to reply to you guys, but I do see everybody in chat. Appreciate all the support. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We are kind of in yap mode until we get to our next round here. Three matches left. If you guys aren't yet streaming your games in Discord, you could. That'd be nice for me. Give us some more games, right? Again, big shout out to Ericko. Appreciate you, my dude. Okay. Just a reminder, guys, we are, for Swiss rounds here, we'll go down here and take a look at the Swiss round structure. 6 Swiss rounds, best of 1. So these are best of 1 matches. That's why I was saying Swiss kind of is a little hectic, just considering things move very fast with the best of 1 structure. And once you kind of get past that first game, like say the game we're watching at the beginning of the round goes by quick, past that it starts to get a little hard to, find matches, especially if we just run out of people to watch. Or we end up in a situation like this where we have like 3 people who are taking a little bit longer to finish their game. And unfortunately, none of these 3 are casting their game. That's kind of okay. I need like 2 seconds here, if you guys don't mind me taking a quick 2-second AFK. I started this one. I guess I can kind of bring you up to speed here while I have a moment to yap. My wonderful mother just had surgery on her foot, and so she is having some trouble getting around, so I've been kind of like taking care of her, chauffeuring her around, and all that stuff. And I had to run to the store between tournaments, right? Between this and Pocket Mads. I had to run to the store for her, get some groceries, but that just means I didn't have enough time. I guess that's the TLDRs. I didn't have enough time to fully get set up here before this tournament started. So give me 2 seconds before the next round starts, guys. Get comfy, go grab a drink, go use the restroom, all that good stuff. We got just a couple minutes till the next round starts. Once these 2 matches are done, we'll get into it. Also, shout out to Mama Dankest. The dankest mom around. All right, I am back. Got the announcer glasses as well. You can't be a tournament announcer and not have a pair of sunglasses like this. All the best tournament announcers in anime have a pair of sunglasses like this. Yu Yu Hakusho had a pair of sunglasses. DBZ had a pair of sunglasses. DBZ announcers like goated, right? Like there's, as far as like tier listing of announcers goes, like the tier list of announcers, there's the DBZ announcer, right? Goated, top tier. There's Jade Ankus, like, right after that. I think he's, like S tier for the DBZ announcer. Like, a high A tier for Jade Ankus. I think Taj is right there, too, right with me, right? Taj up there in the A tier. Who else we got? Who else we got? Oh, again, the chick from Yu Yu Hakusho. There's two of them, actually, but the first one. The one with the tail, not the lizard one. Not the one that looks like Vaporeon. I am really yapping. We're deep dive yapping. This is deep hole yap. We're waiting on the next round still, guys. That's why we're yapping. As soon as it goes out. What do we think for the next round? Should we maybe watch Schlingle again? What do we got? Okay, cool. 7 Swiss rounds tonight, guys. I think I said six originally, but it's actually going to be 7 Swiss rounds. Also, I am totally blind in these glasses, so I guess you guys can't see me squint at the very least, but I can't see anything. That's how blind I, like, all I need to see is, like, to hear, and I can't do it. Can't do it. All right, new round is out. We got to do this. We got to do the Dr. Disrespect. Hold on. How does he do it? He pulls them off. Pulls them off, and then he already has his other glasses on. I don't know. Dr. Disrespect's funny. Used to be, I guess. I ain't trying to get into any of that drama. Alright, where are we at? Alright, hold on. Sorry, Discord is... Be in Discord today. I don't know what is going on. Every game I open, I have to, like, reopen twice for it to resize itself correctly. But we're here. I digress. Make sure this is the right... Okay, got it. As soon as they get it up and running, we will have it on the screen. This is round number 3, right? Round counter on. Also, Ericko, I just realized I didn't know if you needed me to record this one or not, but I'm going to start recording this round. I hadn't recorded the first 2 rounds, unfortunately. Didn't realize that I wasn't. How about I run out of hard drive space? I gotta check that. I know I was getting close. Been bad about clearing out my... I record everything, and I'm bad about clearing out my old recordings. But either way, starting off round 3... Schlingle versus Mike? Is that who it was? Moody. Is it Moody Mike? It Moody might be. Alright, sorry guys, let me get the deck list loaded up. I was looking at some stuff in the background here. Moody MKers. Moody... I don't know what that stands for. Maybe I shouldn't say it. I thought it said Moody Mike, but... Okay, here we go. Round 3. I mean, it's looking good, right? We got the mini fridge ready to rock next turn. Attack can be used. Not gonna do it though, right? We don't need to attack into this Pichu, take that unnecessary damage, I feel like. Let's just get ready to roll. Although maybe we should have attacked into Pichu. I don't know. Maybe we should have. Maybe it was worth taking that extra damage. Because if he gets the Tadbulb online, we're going to be able to, like, really juice it up. You know what I mean? Okay, we didn't hit anything. Moody not in a good spot right now. Schlingle's sitting pretty okay, I would say. In the month of May. Oh, wait, it's March. Okay, Baxcalibur going to be able to attack this turn. Again, if we would have attacked last turn, it'd have been game over this turn. But I digress. Tape goes out. We're going to bump up to 160 HP. We are hitting into a helmet, so this will bump us right back down to the 140, but we are now fully ready to attack. We can start building up the bench. And all we are doing is missing a piece of candy for the other Baxcalibur. Moody survives, but not with the basic they needed. And that'll do it. Kind of a rough game for Moody. I mean, they just bricked. That wasn't really much of a game there, I suppose. Let's see if we can get into something else here. Discord, quit being lame. It's like every window I open, I have to do it twice, and it's... Sorry to complain on stream. You guys probably can't even see what I'm... Like, you guys literally don't even get to see what I'm talking about, but just trust me that Discord's being very annoying. Trust me on that one, guys. I wouldn't lie to you. And of course, we catch it at the very end, but... Ooh, I kind of want to watch this deck, man. We just missed it. Cry Messi is his name? That's funny. Maybe we can see the deck list. Show us the deck list. Oh, probably aren't. Probably not gonna. All right, let's see. We'll tap into something else here. Boy, rough round. We're getting caught on the tail end of everything. First game wasn't really that interesting. Not gonna lie. An unfortunate brick, and this one was unfortunate, or the last few have been just unfortunate quick ends. Bro, Discord, I am about to have a conniption. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Mind the deck list. They are going to be wrong. Let me see what's going on here. How much are we hitting for? So we only have 3 energy, right? Yo, wait, Hyperion bringing back the Dragon Arcana? No way. Oh, ended it. Whoa, what did we just walk into? We got to look at this deck. End of this round, Hyperion. Don't let me forget. I will forget. I will forget. Let's see. Okay, can we find a game? Got one. I think I got one. All right, here we go. Oh, against K-Tech, too. K-Tech with the K-Tech. Okay, we whiffed. What happened? Oh, no way it went through. Wait a minute. Okay, okay. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we saw the Masquerada action. K-Tech attempted to soak the damage with the Meowth, is what we just walked into. That's actually kind of a brilliant idea. Unfortunately, he flipped tails, so it didn't matter, but would have been cool. Could have and would have. We are getting first hit into... Mega Altaria. Are we gonna retreat? Is that why we're healing? What do we think? Nope. Setting it up. I guess it's... Oh, wait. Okay. Personally, I would have... Like, he's... I don't know how to... The player here, his name is... I can't really... I don't really want to say it on stream, unfortunately. But the player here... Oh, no, wait. Does K-Tech have it? Oh, no, K-Tech might have it now. I think he does. See, if we would have attacked the bench, we would have won the game. I think that was a misplay, possibly, right? We would have set up the damage on... Honestly, anywhere on the bench there. We have Cyrus in hand. Well, I guess it's not game over, because we have enough damage to just solo it, and we have enough health to stay alive. So I guess we actually still win this. Unless we get sleep scammed, which is very, 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 very more than likely what's going to happen. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, finger on the trigger here. One moment. I think the player's just checking to see, just checking the card list. Okay, we're back. Hey, but we set our alarm. It's not gonna matter. Sorry, guys. I probably could have got the deck list loaded up on this one. I didn't. My bad. I didn't think it was gonna last that long. Excellent match, though, between XP and K-Tech. It's part of the reason I did. It's just the name of the player is probably not something we should be popping on screen. Oh, wait, I'm saying his name literally. I don't know. Either way, shout out to XP and K-Tech. That was a good game. XP with the... He's 2-0? 3-0? Is that what that is? 3-0 with this. Let's take a look at the deck list real quick, because I kind of want to play Masquerada. I ended up pulling a Rainbow Rare Masquerada. Either way, let's take a look. We might have looked at this one already here, right? So it's Double Sprig, Triple Masquerada. What do we have for healing? A Lily, an Erica, and Double Leaf Cape. Is it really worth that extra 10 healing to not just run double Lily? Or I mean double Erica? Because double Erica, then you can heal these two at least. If, worst case scenario, something happens. Interesting. Again, sitting 3-0 with it. Getting towards the end of this round, guys. I don't know if there is anybody else here on this list still streaming. Let me just triple check. Yeah, I think that'll do it as far as new streamers go. Hold on. Hiding behind the full art. Whoop. Am I here? Okay, I'm here. Yap again. Ooh, reality. Hold on. But I think he's done. We'll watch reality next. He's sitting 2-0. I think it's time we watch reality. They better not be sitting 3-0. Okay, they lost. No offense. I just would lose my mind if that deck was 3-0. That's crazy. I love Mega Swampert. The best one I saw so far was somebody running Suicune, Mega Swampert, and Baxcalibur. I think you could do double Suicune. But it's just like, why bother, though? Why not just run Chen Pao? But, so my thought is you run Suicune, double Bax lineup, and then a single line of Mega Swampert. Maybe we do the same thing. Maybe we set up the May play. Who else is sitting good in the hood? Oh, wait, this is the... Okay, hold on. Utah. With Houndstone. Oh, whoa. Hold the phone. What is this? So, Meloetta, Pumpkaboo, Graveyard. And again, Houndstone does 20 more damage for each Psychic Pokemon in your discard pile. Huh. And you can just discard cards with Gourgeist and Graveyard. I really like this. Apparently it's working too. They're sitting 3-0. Okay, so I'm confused. How much? It's 2 energy on Houndstone. 1 energy on Gourgeist. Like, do you just go early game oppression or what? How's this work? Confused on this one. Shout out to Yuta though. Again, sitting 3-0 with this. Okay, hold on. 3-0? OG. 1-1-1. I think this is the one... No, this is different than the one we were looking at. They're running a one-of line of everything. Interesting. They are running Messagoza, but that's another deck too, where it's like, Messagoza, just get my stuff as fast as possible. I did the same thing with my Goldango deck, is added Messagoza, because the faster you get your cards, the better it is. You need to have your Dialga or your Worm, whatever you're using, and then you need to have your Goldango. You just need to have it, you know? Gotta have it. 2 rounds, or 2 matches left in this round. I'm gonna go run and grab a new soda real quick, guys. I am fresh out. I will be right back. up, gamers? All right, I'm back. You guys ever drink? You guys ever have squirt? Doing it right? Am I doing it right? Do I? No, I don't have to do the hand thing. Wait, maybe I do. I just have to bring it in front of my face. Where do I spin the can? There you go. Squirt. I don't know. It's grapefruit flavor, which actually sounds kind of gross when you think about it, right? Like, not gross, but like not necessarily like the best of flavors. But it is the best of flavors. Although, I guess when you really think about it, I'm pretty sure Coca-Cola is like caramel and cilantro flavor or something disgusting. So, and that's my favorite soda of all time. And ginger ale is just ginger and like, you know, carbonated ginger water. Either way, just letting you know how I'm a soda addict. I love me a sody pop. You guys call it pop? You guys remember that was like a 90s, 2000s. I don't think anybody calls it pop. I'm gonna drink a pop. It's a soda pop or just a soda. Let me go get a soda. I grew up, I used to call them pops, but then I realized like one day, I'm like, I sound lame saying pop. Like, all my friends grew up and started saying soda, and here I am still saying pop like it's a word. Again, we're in yap mode right now. Waiting for that round to roll out. Autobots, roll out. Okay, we're up. Oh, perfect. Yes, this is a double whammy. I love when things line up like this. Right, here we go. I'm here. All right, no pressure, reality. You got this. Oops, pressure on me. I'm the one goofing it. We'll let him get into a game. Hold on, I gotta, let me get squared away here. Okay. Turn it off for just a sec. We'll let him get into his game. And in the meantime, get him loaded up. Welcome to reality! Reality is going to have a hand blocker, just so you guys know. So it's not me blocking the bottom half of the screen here, just so you guys know. It's not me. Doing what I can. But there is a hand blocker in place. See, so reality playing the, I think this is the tournament winning deck, the Pocket Mats tournament winning deck. And then Yuta is the deck that we were just talking about with the Houndoom, or the Houndstone. So maybe we get to see how this works in action. This will be good. Good to see. Good for the soul. So round 4 here too, by the way. Bro, we have Yuta and Sukuna both sitting in like top 5. It's kind of funny. Pretty sure there's a Gojo in here somewhere too, right? Usually there is. All right. Let's see. How are we doing this here? So Chen, Pao. I have not looked at the game, guys. I don't know what's about to happen. This could get ugly or not. I don't know where we're sitting. Chen Pao's taking some damage, right? He's taking some heat. This ain't looking great. Uh-oh. Having to attack. That's not the best of spots to be in here. But the board expands a little bit. We can kind of see a little more. We have an energy on Suicune. About said Sukuna. I got JJK in the head. The Houndstone's coming out. The dog. It's my dog. It's my dog. Oh no! Cape going away. Uh-oh, I forgot about that part. That's not good. Things are not great. Bro, this deck is crazy. Gourgeist Houndstone putting in some work here with that early game heat. Also, kind of a rough start for reality here, unfortunately. Oh, here's the big fridge mode, but it's like way too late. We needed that a turn ago, right? A Timmy turn ago, that would have been good. We would have been able to take out the Houndstone, or at least retreat and then take it out. That thing's probably gonna be hitting here. I don't know how much damage it's doing right now, but it's probably gonna be hitting. If I had to guess. Do we have... The other bummer here is if we can't find another basic, we're only hitting for 90 damage, which is not enough to take out the big G. Ooh. Or 80 out of 90. Did I say 90? I meant to say 80 damage out of 90. Looks to be the case. Not great either way. And you don't... If you're... I guess if you're Yuta, you don't even want... Like, you don't even care if that thing goes to the garbage, because you're playing a triple prize pointer deck, so reality's gonna have to get through 3 of these. All he runs is 1 Irida. And, like, look at, there's just another Pokemon in the garbage. The good news is we can maybe, like, they have no cards in hand, so maybe we can bounce around our Suicunes, or Suicunas. Well, that's a great name for him. Suicuna. Strongest Pokemon sorcerer. Or the strongest cursed dog. Dog spirit. Either way, enough goofing around here. We're gonna hit for 100 now that it doesn't matter. I'm really curious to see how much the dog's gonna do. Is he not wanting to attack? Is that what's going on here? Why would we not attack? We have to attack. No, wait, what? Wait, what? What? I'm confused. I'm very confused. Why didn't we attack? Are we cooked? Are we that cooked where we can't attack? I don't know how much the dog's hitting for, but I want to know. Oh, we're done, right? Oh, Irida. Irida. Wait, oh no, he goofed it too. Oh no, reality, you're playing all over the place, bro. I think he realizes it's all over. Scrambled, and it's all over anyways. The early game pressure taking out your Chen Pao when that's what you need to snipe that dog in the back. It just was rough. A rough start. Nothing you can do against that. Oh, but it's not gonna matter, I think. This thing's about to hit for like a truckload. I want to see it. Holy moly! What even was that? Oh my goodness. God dang. All right, shout out to Reality. If you guys aren't following up with our over on Reality's channel, go do it right now. He's a homie. All right, we're gonna try to hop into another game here. We can hop into Joe. I want to see what the end of Joe's game's looking like. He's also sitting 3-0. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Executive decision being made right here. What are we doing? Is it already over? This ain't looking good either. Okay, so hold on. No, there's no world in which it's over. I think Joe's got it. I think we tuned in for a Joe Crazy win. Oh, he goofed. I mean, all Joe Crazy needs is 1 energy. And, or 1 prize point, not 1 energy. Excuse me, 1 prize point, which he should be... Oh, wait, we don't have enough energy to retreat, though. Oh, yay. Oh, no, it's over. We're good. I don't know what I was looking at. I don't know what I was looking at. But either way, Joe sitting 4-0 with the deck? God dang. He's going crazy with it. Dang, I'm funny. Nice. Caught the end of that dub. All right. What else do we have? Let me see how many games are left. It's about 10 games left. Storm? Question mark? Are you here? Where are you? Yeah, again, guys, looking like it's the end of the round here. I don't think we're going to have any more gameplay for the time being, unfortunately. So, let's take a look at the standings after that many rounds. Get that full art out of here. Okay. So, Utah, we watched that. Utah's sitting 4-0 right now with the crazy Gorgeist Houndstone deck. Yo, this deck is actually, again, kind of popping right here. I'm crafting this up and trying this immediately after the tournament ends. This looks like a lot of fun. A big fan of Houndstone, too. I like all the dog Pokemon. Can't tell I'm a dog fan. I love dogs. I love dogs. I like turtles. What else we got going on here? Golfer MT's playing. Okay. We need that 4th round to actually roll out so we can see where everybody's kind of really sitting here. But we do have a bunch of Baxcalibur, right? Baxcalibur's probably pretty hot right now. It just won, I think, 2 tournaments, right? Won last night's PLL, won today's which other one is it? Pocket Mats. I'm losing my mind, you guys. This is what happens when you cast 2 tournaments back to back. You start losing your brains. But either way, Baxcalibur won 2 tournaments today, or in the last 24 hours. It won the PLL last night, and it won Pocket Mats today. And it won a bunch of other tournaments throughout the week as well. So it's definitely doing good. It's basically all but replaced Suicune Greninja, and it's also kind of taken out Hydreigon in the same process, right? Not many Hydreigon decks in here, which is kind of refreshing to see. Did we ban Lucky Ice Pop here? Or this is no ban. So either players are just like being cool, or we're getting to the point of Hydreigon being gone. Masquerada. Maybe it's Masquerada decks. These double Masquerada decks are, I think we are seeing people finally kind of hone in what Masquerada is supposed to look like. Let's see what Shifu's sitting at. 2-2. Kind of rough. Moment. Sketchy Tripod, where are you at? 2-2. Okay. Our Masquerada players are not doing so hot right now. Bardo? Hey, Bardo sitting 3-1. Alright, Bardo, show us how to do it. So, it seems like this is kind of the way to run it, right? If I'm running Masquerada, I feel like I'm going to run it this way. I don't know if I want to add the extra cards to it. Sprigatito, Floor, Masquerada, and the 1 prize point Masquerada. I should say Masquerada EX, and then just Masquerada. So, 1 Poke Center Lady, which I totally agree with. Sleep is probably something that's very obnoxious, and if you run into poison as well. Lily, yep, obviously agree with the Lily pick. Red is interesting, because red, I think, works with Flower Trick as long as you do it in the active spot. So, you could combo that for, I mean, a lot of damage. 90, and then 80 is 170. Not terrible. Especially since you do that, like, turn 2, turn 3. You can do a potential 170 damage. That's kind of crazy. Mars, obviously, Arven, probably helps find your candy and your capes. I don't hate it, but it's also not like, oh yeah, sick, Arven. You could almost probably just double your copycats and maybe even have a better effect. 1 Pokeball. But you don't necessarily need Pokeballs, considering you've got the Sprig to help draw cards. So, kind of a cool deck list. This is another one I've yet to try out. I've been casting too much this week, right? I have yet to, like, really put a lot of effort into playing the game. That or I've been in a tournament where I'm stuck playing, like, Charizard. I'm stuck playing one deck. Okay, one more game. Oh, it's Schlingle. Wait. Why am I yapping when he's right here? I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes one slips through the radar. Of course. I was better off not even looking. Alright, well, Schlingle won, so the round has ended at least. Boy, Schlingle kind of hanging on by a thread here. 7 earless sitting. 2-2. I think 7 earless kind of running it how I would, similar to. I would not run the Arven. I'm running double May for sure. And instead of Mars, I'm just going to run a PCL. I feel like PCL is huge as far as getting yourself out of sleep. But maybe sleep isn't important anymore, right? Like maybe we need to change the focus up into a higher HP meta. Maybe it needs to be, you know, get yourself up to like those Suicune numbers of 180 HP with capes and the starting planes. Okay. Round done. That's round number 4. 4 of 7. Moving into round 5. Ziggo, I'm just reading your soda versus pop comment. And again, without doxing myself, I'm close to where you are, so I know what you mean when you say, I call it pop because, like, our area called it pop for the longest time. I had to make that leap. I was part of that group that, like, made the leap of, like, okay, I'm graduating from pop to soda. For a while, it was soda pop. Now I'm just full on just soda. We dropped the pop. Don't drop the pop, baby. That's funny, though. All right, here we go. New round is up. Can we watch? I don't know. Like, what do you guys want to watch? You guys want to watch, like, the 4-0 matches? Oh my, dude, what did I tell you? We have a Gojo. I told you there was a Gojo in here. So we have a Gojo, a Sukuna, and a Yuta all in, like, right here. Yuta, Sukuna, Gojo. Bro, that's hilarious. What is happening right now? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on, right here. Look at Gojo, Sukuna, Yuta. That's hilarious. Any other JJK names in here? So again, I'm like thinking maybe... What do we have here? Hopefully I'm not overlooking somebody. Alright, well, we stumbled into a 4-0 match right here. Here's what we're doing. We're watching this one. It's gonna be against Yuta, I believe. One moment, let me pull it up. This is perfect because we get to see, I think, more of the... Oh, no, wait. Who is this? Who is this? Who are you? Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect. I got it right. Got the Houndstone deck. I figured it out. This is what I wanted to watch. So, lucky us, huh? Get loaded up here, guys. Sorry. This is Yuta. All right, here we go. Now we're locked in for round number 5. Deck list on the screen. Meloetta in the active. Going in for a Gorgeist already, though, which is going to knock out this Meloetta right off rip. Kind of not great. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we've got the Hound coming in next. Maybe gonna do some work here. We'll see. Oh, going in with Meloetta first. Okay, hold on. This is kind of scary now. I don't know if I like this. We might be cooked if we're Utah, huh? Definitely like a rough matchup here. Oh, wait. Oh, big brain play. Once you have the... I didn't even think about that. I never play Meloetta, you guys. I literally have yet to even put it in a single deck and play the card. But, bro, we don't even KO this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just, again, a rough matchup here. I don't think we're going to be able to take this one home, folks. Very worried. Training Stadium coming out. But the opponent, John, I believe, his name, John, just had that early Gorgeist, and that oppression is just too much to handle for a deck like this. Meloetta not able to tank a single hit, so kind of just crept up on him a little too fast, I would say, before they could even get set up. 9 cards left. We are definitely stuck here. Not totally over. But boy, it's going to be hard to win it with what's left, huh? I guess we still have one other dog, but we have no energy to get it set up. That's not good. Okay, hold on. No, wait, this is big. This part is big, though. Now we go like... Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. Wait a sec, I don't get it. Why did we energy there and not just attack? Is that a misplay? It's not a misplay, is it? Or is he saying go ahead and attack, throw away more cards? Oh, wait, it's over because of that. Oh, wait, and again, why did we put energy there? I'm just so confused. I don't understand what's going on. Not in a good spot to be in. Bro, we cannot find that other dog either, and we need to find it, like, yesterday. I was gonna say, the second Mega Altaria comes out, it is unfortunately game over. Rough go for our boy Yuta here. Dang, dang, dang. Still, great performance, and I really like this deck list, so I just think it was a bad matchup that round, which everybody has a bad matchup. It's impossible to not have a bad matchup in this game, so he's not out. That just kind of... that one stung a little, right? Kind of too bad that Sukuna and Gojo aren't pairing up against each other here. What else do we have? He's still alive. Oh, he is. Nope, just finished. Schlep. There's Schlep. Okay, perfect. Life on the line for Schlep. Let's see what happens here. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well. Yo, oh, sorry, I had the wrong deck list up there, guys. Alright, let's see. Moment, guys. Sorry. Moving some things around. That'll be the end of this round, it looks like. I don't think anybody else... Actually, I think there is somebody else. I think that's it. There's somebody left. This will be possibly it for Schling. Excuse me. Alright, Irida going away, coming right back though. That's funny. We already backs? We did, didn't we? Yeah, I'm in trouble. In fact, that's game, right? Double backs. Takes you backs. Backs to the past, Samurai Jack. Alright, sorry guys, I've been kind of slacking on deck list the last couple rounds here, but I was making a few changes on the back end of my guess. Hope that better. Easier for me at least. As soon as this ends, I'm going to test it out. All right, let's see if it works. Yeah, it does. For me, at least. I don't have to click all the way over and turn off Discord. So anytime something crazy pops up, I can just do my little hotkey that I have. That's what I did, is I set up a hotkey. Okay, open screen. Is Lucky playing? I think Lucky might actually be playing. Oh. We got games. Okay, this one might be a little goofy. Full screen? Full screen, sorry. Trying to see. This one's gonna be goofy, you guys. Player has kind of a weird aspect ratio. Let me see if I can just fix it real quick. Boop. Oh. That'll do. Although when I'm done with this, it's gonna. I'll actually maybe I can just undo it. As I say, this is gonna distort my next one. This guy's got his gameplay on the side and it's kind of scrunched in there, so I had to pull it over and then enlarge it. So the next time I bring somebody else in, they're gonna be all goofed up. Either way, Lucky, what is it? Lucky Poke? Lucky Poke takes the dub. They're hanging in there. I love my new key binding. Super nice. Actually, hold on. We got to go. How do you undo stuff? Edit, undo. Undo. There we go. Perfect. Now it's back to normal. One match left, guys. Take a look at the standings. The standings. Take a look at the standings. Sukuna, Yuta. That's funny. First and second. Sukuna is sitting 5-0. King of Curses right now. I think the only person sitting 5-0 still. No, maybe not. I lied about that part for sure. But they are definitely sitting 5-0. Nagato. Is Nagato a JJK character? I can't remember. Definitely sounds like an anime character though, right? Alright. Again, just waiting on that one last round here. Kind of reading some chats here. Some funny ones here, at least. I agree with Schlepp on this. When Shen Pao was announced, a lot of people were sleeping on it. That's how it is for a lot of these newer cards, I feel like. Or, like, a lot of, like, when the trailer reveals cards, I think a lot of people initially are like, this isn't going to be good, this isn't going to be good. But generally, it's like, we haven't seen either something else that's going to be released with it, or we haven't really felt how it actually plays out. You know what I mean? Like, you glance at it, you're like, that's not going to be good. But then, like, somebody comes up with the deck, and you're like, oh, wait a sec, this all pieces together perfectly. Which was kind of how I feel like with the Suicune Baxcalibur deck. It all seems to kind of piece together pretty perfectly. So, I don't know. But I will say, I noticed also the pattern of anytime they give us a trailer that seems very underwhelming, usually the set's going to be like a banger of a set. Okay, we're up. Let's see what we got. We do Joe Crazy again. What do you guys think? Do you guys like watching the? There's gonna be a lot of Baxcalibur at this point. That's gonna be unavoidable, I feel like. But do you guys like watching like the 5-0s? People who haven't lost a game yet, or do you guys want to watch like people whose lives are on the line? I kind of don't want to put pressure on these guys anymore. We've been watching them a lot. I know I've watched Joe a couple times, but Joe's 5-0, so I kind of want to watch him. Mostly because we get to watch who his opponent is, who is also a 5-0 player. Like, it's a double whammy. I don't think his opponent's streaming, but through watching Joe Crazy, we get to watch his opponent, right? So that's my thought process there, if you guys are with me on that one. All right, here we go. Oops, that's not it. We don't want that. I gotta change that one. That can't be the binding. Alright, either way, we got Joe Crazy against... oh, Gotti. That's who he's playing against. Who is playing Belly Bolt, but he's 5-0 with Belly Bolt. Ooh, okay, hold on, folks. We got ourselves a game here. It's round 6. We're in round 6. Losing my mind. Round 6? Holy... Bro, speaking of, like, all these JJK memes, I'm starting to feel like Gojo does when he goes in, like, that, like, the heavenly whatever, you know, when in the, was it the movie? No, it was the second season. When he fights, oh my god, why am I brain farting on people? You guys know who I'm talking about. You know when he goes to that, like, heavenly transcendence or whatever, and he gets all, like, high and stuff? Either way, that's, the like, where I'm feeling right now. It's like, I alone I'm above all, or whatever Gojo says. Off of 1 hour of sleep. It's gonna come crashing down hard. I'm gonna end up like I was last weekend, where we were watching, what, like, double Magnezone 4 Snorbore, and I fell asleep watching it. That was embarrassing, but kind of funny. Low-key kind of funny. Quick reminder, guys, during this game, my name's Jade Ankis, if you guys were wondering who I am. You guys probably know me by now. I do host a lot of tournaments, including Pocket Mats on the weekends, other tournaments for Ericko, with Ericko, all over the place. If there's a tournament, I'm possibly there. If it's a big tournament, you'll probably see me there. But either way, guys, again, my name's Jade Ankis. You guys can catch me dual streaming this tournament over on Twitch, as well as Ericko's YouTube. Ooh, not looking great here in game for Crazy. But either way, guys, again, make sure you hit those sub buttons, those follow buttons, those like buttons. Let's push those socials as much as possible. Really helps if you guys drop those follows, drop those subs. Again, we're all trying to grow our channels, so definitely help with this Pocket community, right? We're trying to carry the competitive community. If you guys are new here, we do run tournaments all the time. Again, I'm casting tournaments all the time. Ericko tries to run one weekly here. Oh no, not how you want to see it go down, but unfortunately how it's got to end there. Rough ending to Joe Crazy's 5-0 5-0 spree. All right, let's see if we can get into... I want to watch one of these like Mouscarada decks, but I don't know if anybody's actually streaming. Get you tripod? Wait. I lie? Why do I lie? Oh, he's not actually live, though. I'm not lying. It's not a lie. Oh, wait. Perfect. Check this out. It is not a lie. Need to redo all those changes I just made because we're... Oh, no, it just ended? Now, god dang it, Bobby. It's my luck. Reality? Reality sitting 2-0. Or 3-2, excuse me, not 2-0. What am I talking about? Sitting 3-2. He's up against Hydreigon. I'm tuning in because he's my boy, and if he loses this, he's out of the running. Do not want to see. We're rooting for him, so that doesn't happen. And immediately throws the popsicle away. I think that's actually a good thing, right? Sorry, that was me. I pushed the button. Didn't mean to ding you guys. Alright, Reality versus Nemu. I think Reality might have it. Maybe not. If they drop a... No, I guess he does. Trying to run the poison math here, but we have no Nihilego down. So we're looking okay at this point. Maybe not though, right? Because now we... How do... Maybe we're not okay, because we can't attack unless we find our second Baxcalibur. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, Reality, what do you got? What is under the hood there? Something is under the sleeve. I don't know what it is. It's a Suicune. Which actually kind of works, I think. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Oh, no. Opponent does run a Cyrus. There's a good chance they have it. We have to... Didn't find it. Maybe the planes was a bad idea, because we could have ended it without the planes. Tough call. Tough call. That's another situation too, and this is a deck where like when you go against this deck, they run double copycat. So I'm always a big fan of, if you have it, put it down. If it makes sense, put it down. In that situation, probably made sense. Put it down. Retreat back into retreat. Do something. No, so. I don't like it. There's the candy. I don't know how many points Reality's at, but it didn't matter. So as I say, there was the Cyrus. It was cooked either way. Very unfortunate. He started really strong. He was 3-0. What happened? Unfortunate. Again, big shout out to the homie Reality. One of my favorite to watch. Alright, that'll do it. See if we can get into another game. Satoshi, hold on, we got a game. Guys, I apologize at this point. It might be a lot of mirror matches just because there's a lot of Suicune, Chen Pao, Baxcalibur decks, and not a lot of other competition at this point, right? Like it's now we're starting to get whittled down into who's going to actually make it into Top Cut and who's not. Not to mention, I'm kind of limited by who's actually streaming their games. I can't just pick any player and watch their gameplay. We have to have the player also be streaming their game. This deck list loaded. I think there's enough time. Neither player has a point yet. A Reality with the raid. Appreciate you, my dude. Good run. Unfortunate how it just took a nosedive there. I don't know. Bad draws, bad starts. Couldn't find the cards. You know I was rooting for you. Either way, welcome on in, guys. Okay. Decklist loaded, but a little too late, I feel like. Maybe. Hovering concede. Possibly, maybe, wondering, waiting. We really need this research to hit, like, 2 fridge. A double fridge. Oh, is that game? Did a ping and a swing, or what? Is that where we're at? Ping, swing? That's a thing? I guess they kind of actually put Chen Pao in the active for free. Maybe that was a good thing. And they're not KOing it. Interesting. Very interesting. Orange, that's not who you want, though. Professor needs to hit. There it is. There's the hit. Big swing. I'm taking out Ping Greninja if I am Satoshi. And then... you can kind of just win with Suicune. If I ain't mistaken. Does Satoshi run a Cyrus? I don't think they do. I don't think anybody really runs a Cyrus in this deck. So that might be where we lose, is the fact that we don't have a Cyrus. Also, this is kind of crazy to see the matchup, right? Between Suicune and Greninja. Good news is, though, we do have our Suicune up to 180 with Cape and Starting Plains. There's the other backs. I think things could be worse. They can't really attack on this active Suicune right now, either. Might not matter. I guess it depends on who gets the Cyrus first. Goblin runs double Cyrus, so it could be, as we all know, Cyrus Gabirus. Fortunately, Satoshi does not run any sort of Cyrus. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Can you dodge the Cyrus? At this point, it's gonna be real hard. But there's only 2 cards in hand, so maybe there's a chance. Maybe there is a chance. Ice Maker to attach on the active, get the active ready to go. I'm probably attaching to, as I say, the bench backs. Second back's ready to go. Opponent runs just 1 cape, so you can Guzma now if you want. Just get the card out of your hand. Doesn't matter. They don't really run a copycat. They do run a Mars. Might as well throw it. Keep your Irida. Problem is, Irida's never going to heal you out of KO range. candy. Cyrus? If it's a Cyrus, it's over. No Cyrus, we got this. There a Cyrus under the hood. Be some Goblin BM right now if there was. Maybe he's dancing right now, right? Oh no, what are we doing? What are we doing? Irida! Okay, I think we have it. Not enough. It won't be enough to heal out of KO range. Oh, no way! Oh, that is a Goblin move. Oh, no way! But at this point, they have to attack. Oh, wait, it's over. No, it isn't over. We have Irida. Oh, that's huge! Goblin thinking they probably have it due to ping. However, whomstever. Although I don't know why we put him in the active. I like it. It's a play. Alright, let's do it. Knock him out. Actually, you don't even need to knock him out this turn. They don't have enough energy to free retreat out. And anywhere they go, they're gonna get beat up. Oh, I think Irida won. This was a back and forth. What a slugfest. Great game. The only other option here would be to cape up Greninja and go in with Greninja.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, there we go. Satoshi taking the dub. I mean, Goblin definitely put up a fight there. I think Satoshi got lucky with that Irida. At the very end there, it was just enough to heal themselves out of ping damage from the Greninja. But I guess there you have it, folks. Baxcalibur able to knock out the Greninja. The Greninja deck. Let's see if there's anybody else still streaming. I don't think there is. That is actually it. Last game of the round. Waiting on the next round to start up. That was a good one. I liked it.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
Waiting on the next round to start. I want to watch Pokebomb. Streaming? Or sketchy tripod. Somebody. New round out yet? Not yet. I think we're doing one more round, right? 7 Swiss rounds today? I think. Or is it just 6? No, we have a whole bunch of people. What am I talking about? How many people registered? Yeah, we got enough for 7. Sounds like a judge request just went overtime here, that's all. I think... Let's do this, because we're... not a lot of people are still streaming games. It's like, do we want to watch Baxcalibur, or maybe the new... excuse me, I'm losing my voice. The new Houndoom deck that we just came across. I'd rather watch that out of, like, the 3 options we have here. So I think we will. We'll get set up for that. Hey, this is another good one here. Breaking 2 Mirror. Breaking 2 Mirrors. Okay, so what do they got going on with this one? Meltan, Melmetal, Earthworms, Indeedee. I mean, it's working. All right, here we go. Round is out. One sec. Are they drawing? I draw. Don't draw. Keep going. Go. Fight. Go fight. Win. I mean, they could end up going with a draw here too, though. That's a very real possibility. Let's do this. We'll go with sketchy tripod. I think he's playing here. Believe? I don't know, I just want a game. People might tie to get into the next round here too, folks, so we've got to hope we can find a game for the rest of this round. What am I looking at here? Oh, sketchy tripod's out. That's not a good one. Still left. Alright, here's one. Skies and Hyperion. Perfect.
This shit heat.
Oh, they tied too! Okay, maybe not. Well, at this point, it's like, do we want a repeat game or do we want a repeat game? guess it's a repeat game. What is this? Okay. What's the player name? Not Evan around. I wonder if that's what their limitless name is. Aaron. Evan. Oh, it is. Okay, and it's Pokebomb. Oh! Okay, perfect. Hold on. Let's get it up. Load it up. Load it up. Stack it up. Stack it up. Very sad that this took 3 people to find a good match. Now we're hopping into this way late. Hopefully not too late. Pokebomb versus Not Effing Around. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this on time. Sorry, that was me. Can't fit their name. Not thinking around. I don't want to put their real name. Not appropriate. Not like it's like, oh my god, but it, you know what I mean. Like, just, I don't want to offend anybody, so we're not going to take the chance. I just don't want to hear it. Right, so I guess if we're dinking around here, our Masquerade is cooked. But so is our Torchic. And it doesn't matter, because then, like, we win the game here, right? There's no... You're getting burnt up by a Skeledirge for 140. Massive amount of damage here. Then, I don't know if you have a way around this, do you? Is there a way around it? Can you get rid of this in time? I mean, we see we can all... we see that we can evolve in hand. We're only going to do 60 damage to this since it's a non-EX. There's a chance, I guess. We could mess a Goza. We could mess around and hit the Goza. In fact, this is our only chance. Hit the coin. Oh! The coin flip, I think, would have done it. I don't know. There's enough sauce in the tank here to get this one. All Pokemon's going to have to do is attach to the bench, and he should have enough to stall it. Again, Pokemon playing a triple prize pointer deck at this point, right? He's going to have to get through 2 1 prize pointer Pokemon to win this. Watch him draw into it. Either way, he had to evolve here, or else it was game over. Very unfortunate. Gonna be game over the following turn here, I feel like.
This shit heat.
Alright, that'll do it, guys. Pokemon, moving on. Fortunately, we just lost a Masquerada deck right there. Painful to see. Still around. Yuta make it? I think Yuta made it. Okay, Satoshi. No Satoshi. XP? XP's here. Okay. I got a game. All right, that's the end of that. Might be it for the end of the round here, guys. We're gonna have to maybe take a quick break until the next round starts up here. Or, excuse me, Top Cut. Quick break till Top Cut starts up. Guys, again, sorry, I kind of am going radio silent, just typing, talking, doing a few things in the background here. But just a heads up, we are one match left in Swiss rounds before we move into our top cut. What are we doing for top cut? I can't remember. 32, so top 32. What is that? 32, 16, 8, 4 finals? 5 rounds? 5 rounds. 5 rounds. We got 5 more rounds after this, guys. Stick around. We're gonna have some more intense gaming action. And Top Cut is where, like, it all comes together, right? I feel like, at least. Top Cut's where it all comes together. Everybody's here for, or everybody that makes it to Top Cut is, like, they're serious. They're mean in business. I'd really like to watch a Breaking Mirror match here. I'll show you what I'm looking at. Breaking 2 Mirror. Well, let's break some mirrors, get some bad luck. 7 years bad luck to break mirrors. This guy's got 14 years of bad luck. Let's see if it affects him here, huh? Should be top 32, so if you're 32 or under, you made it. Oh, no way. Pokebomb, don't tell me. He won, though, right? Okay, so Pokebomb's going to be going up the list. Some people are going to not make the cutoff here. Top 32 is the cutoff. Last round has not updated yet, so it's not official yet. I'm going to take a quick 2-second AFK before the next round starts myself. So I will also be right back. Right now, like I said, guys, right now might be your best time to go take an AFK. Alright, we're back, let me see what we can do for Top Cut here, hold on. Let's see. I have the casting on Discord. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Where are they at now? Where are they at now? Okay, we're just waiting on him to search. Should be just a moment here, guys. The opponent went and took a quick AFK. Oops, I didn't realize I wasn't on screen. Give me a sec. I'll throw my camera back on. Let me get these guys set up first. And we will get to rocking. Again, this is going to be, hopefully, a new match. It's going to be the Melmetal deck. So hopefully it'll be a fun one to watch. Might just be a moment for them to both get started. See if they are there. Alright, there's the Melmetal deck. Going up against Tydragon, it looks like. Indeed, going up against Tydragon. Everybody's favorite. Well, this may end up being rage-inducing if the Tydragon Lucky Pop player ends up scamming this somehow. I hate to I'm not rooting against the player, I'm rooting against the deck, right? Guys, we're just waiting on him to start, and I'll throw the gameplay footage on the screen. Kind of a late start for these guys. Oh, it looks like... Thank you for fixing the stream. Oh. All right, let's do it. Uh-oh. Hold up. Here we go. We're searching. We just got to find the game. And we'll be off on our top 64 match between Giga and Breaking Two Mirror. So, is that going to fit? There's no way that fits, right? Break Two Mirror. It'll just be Break Two Mirror. He's Break Two Mirror now. Searching. There he goes. There it is. There it be. Arr, there it be. And it be about time as well. Okay. All right, going first is Breaking Two Mirror. Starting with the worm. Do the worm. We gotta find something else, though, or this worm ain't gonna be able to supply no iron to nobody. Maybe we could, hang out for one turn. I guess this is kind of an okay thing. Not really, though. Whenever we do pull another basic, we have a poncho in hand ready to go. I like that part. Ooh. I would have put a helmet down in and the training area. Because now you're setting them up for a giant copycat. This deck, again, lives on copycats, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see a 5-card copycat coming out right here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they didn't have it. But maybe next turn you're going to get a 5-card copycat, so you got to be careful with that. That is... all I know. You know what? I just realized I think I had this wrong. This is top 32. All I have is top 64. Sorry. Wrong one. Only top 32 tonight, guys. This is top 32 match. I might have mentioned this was a top 64, but indeed, this is top 32. Top 32. No. Top 32. Not looking good, though. We do have enough energy to go through, hit this earthworm. It's looking pretty cooked for Breaking Two Mirror this game. Not great. Not great indeed. In fact, I don't think there's a way around this. I think this is 100% cooked. Hold our Mel Metal, but no basics to build it up. Oops. Alright, that's game 1 going to Giga. Be expected with a start like that, though. I mean, anybody would have won that game. Oops, give me a sec. Sorry, I looked away. I didn't realize they were searching for a game. Alright, waiting for the opponents here. Should be just a sec. Here we go. Game number 2. Okay, double Pokeball. Looking a lot better this turn. We do have the Worm out front, Meltan on the bench now. It was in hand, on the bench. Melmetal Evolution ready to go. And opponent stuck in the active with a Nihilego. Not the best of starts. Let's see what they can follow it up with. Another good thing is we dropped ourselves down to 2 cards, so Copycat, not really a good option for him right now. They did use Professor, but for following turns, still not a good option. Unfortunately, they did put the Poison Barb on, but maybe we evolve right now. Yep, do it. Do it. Hit that Copycat and see if we can hit the... oh, they don't run one. Ah, I'm mistaken. I thought they ran a Steel Plate. They do run a Metal Core Barrier, which would be enough to survive the hit. I guess it doesn't matter, right? All we need to do is get 1 energy going on our guy here, basically. Good. We'll live long enough to survive the turn. How's this work? I might have used the Metal Core Barrier there, but I guess you want to save your Metal Cores for Big Boy. Hey, Big Boy! Need to throw that Professor right now. Of course. Gotta heal for 10 damage. Of course, we're gonna keep it too. Absol loves Popsicle. Absolutely loves it. Get it? Alright, who are we hitting into is the next question. I almost wonder if the Japanese player maybe just realized Orthworm's gonna be their own worst enemy. With a 3 retreat cost, they're not going to be able to get this thing out of the active until it gets KO'd from poison damage. So I wouldn't bother even healing this thing with Indeedee. The problem now is Indeedee is taking damage until you get out of the active. Okay. Opting to go in for the active. Okay. I agree with this play. This way we can actually retreat the following turn. Iron Supply going out. But we are going to put the other Meltan in. I would put something in. I would play as much as you can. I know you can't play the barrier right now, really. But dropping your hand as much as possible probably going to be the best idea. Here it is. I'm trying to get my dog to come over here. He doesn't want to hang out. She says, no, Hydreigon? I don't like Hydreigon. I'll pass. My dog's ditching on us. Professor goes out. Sabrina. One good thing here is we don't have a dino down yet, but I still don't like how big our hand has gotten. Here. A little out of control, and we didn't... Ooh. But why did we not evolve it? Why not evolve it? Was that a misplay? Is that a tournament losing misplay, possibly? Let's see here. I don't know what happens. Again, if we can evade a dino. Chance. So far, we've been successful at doing. Again, I don't know, were we like baiting him to try to just go for that Meltan? That play made no sense to me. Also, why have we been healing this worm? Oh, what are we doing? Alright, we're going in, but I think we're only going to do a full amount of damage here. Confused. I don't know what are we looking for here? Alright.
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
No tool, huh? When are you gonna use that metal core barrier? I would have just used it now. Get the most out of everything. Use the metal core now. Use your heavy helmet. I don't know. There's a lot of misplays happening here. Doesn't matter. It's game over. I think that was actually a tournament losing misplay by not evolving our other Melmetal. I think I understand why they didn't do it, just because you'll get Cyrus in, possibly, but maybe not. They only have one Cyrus. I think it possibly was a tournament losing misplay. Possibly. Either way, game 2 going to Giga. Unfortunate. Great game still. That deck definitely seems like scary, right? Once that gets online, you're in trouble. So it's just unfortunate we had to go up against everybody's worst nightmare, which is you know who. All right. Who else do we have here? I think Ericko's going to tap in here for our top 16 matches, which I believe now would be a great time to get him in here. Hold on. What's going on with this? They started? I hope they have. We'll be waiting for them all night. Okay, they've started. Never mind, they started 10 minutes ago. Okay, I think, yes, now will be a good time to get Ericko in. Take a quick 2-second break before we hop into a top 16 match. My earbuds. Hey, bud, where's my earbud? What are you doing over there? Come here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oops. Oops. Sorry. Here. My dog wanted it in her bed.
This shit heat.
Laffy Taffy's sitting in her dog bed. She has a dog bed right behind me. I don't know if you guys can see it. Sometimes it phases in and out of the camera. My days. Okay, hold on. Let me get Ericko loaded up.
Yo.
Yo, what is going on?
What's going on? We are back.
We're back. Exactly, for some top
Ready.
16 action.
Exactly. How'd that go, Melmetal?
Very disappointing.
Top. Well, I
It
mean,
has potential, but the match was unfortunately very disappointing. Their opponent also is everybody's least favorite deck, right? A Hydreigon, two popsicle Hydreigon. So
that is very unfortunate because
Yeah.
to see a Melmetal pop off, you know.
that's what I was thinking too. Is like, oh, I was so stoked to see the Melmetal, and I was so stoked to like get the match lined up, and then it fell apart very, very quickly.
All right, cool. What are you thinking for top 16?
For top 16, hold on, I gotta get your camera up and running here and turn off the logo or move
We
it.
got Luna and Hyperion.
You
like
ha-
Hyperion
Do
mirror.
you have a match? Maybe if you could find me a match, that would be ideal, because I'm gonna get everything kind of loaded up here as far as the getting you on board.
Hydreigon versus Baxcalibur? Hold up.
I guess, yeah, so any of these top 16 matches are kind of about ready to go. Giga's who we just watched. Marco Zuxel, I don't know who this is. That's
Right now, I was talking to Gosu and PP Top in 8. That'd be a good one to spectate.
I'm fine with whatever. If you want to go with that one, let's do it.
But I don't think they're in here.
In the top 16?
Mm-hmm.
They're already probably in a game.
Yeah. All right. We could spectate Hyperion. Hyperion Luna looks like they're about to get started.
Let's do it.
Oh, literally just starting.
Perfect. Let me pop it up here for everybody at home. All right, gameplay on the screen, but I do not have the deck list loaded just yet. I'm going to get to that right now.
All right, so let me pull them up as well. So Luna is playing the Mega Altaria Greninja build. Is it with Meowth? With no Meowth. And then we got Hyperion. He's actually playing the version that I forget what's his name. Also starts with an E. But he was playing the Mega Altaria with regular. Yeah, there you go. Dragon Arcana.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
The fact that you're seeing this in what do you call it? This day of age.
Yeah,
I think,
dude, I
we're
just
in for a
deleted this
treat.
deck out of my roster because I held on to this thing. This is one of my favorite decks, and I held on to it.
You
till
might
I
have to add
absolutely-
it.
I know. Now I'm looking at this.
Might
I'm
have
like,
to
God
add
dang
it
it, I'm gonna
back.
have to add it back. It's
But
coming
you know,
back,
here's
baby.
here's the more devastating thing. This is a boat matchup, both in the same clan. It's gonna be a homie
Ooh.
knockout.
A homie knockout. All right, what do we
So,
got? A friendly fire here, huh?
Unfortunately, one's gotta go.
One's gotta
They're gonna
go.
fight it out.
It's Highlander rules. Only one can remain.
Exactly.
be
But that
only
being
one.
said, you know, Xingling doesn't even matter in this matchup. It's like, you know, we don't need items. We don't need rare candy. We just pop through everything with regular Altaria.
Sheer force, exactly.
Does Luna have the Mega Altaria? This could be big.
Mega Altaria and a basic, I suppose, right? They need a basic or even an evolution, which would be absolutely wild to see.
I mean, I'm seeing a little bit of hesitation here. So
I'm seeing some hesitation too.
It's not looking promising.
One of two things, right? They're either doing the victory dance or they don't have it. One of those two.
What is this victory dance? You have to educate me on this.
With like all the time when they, you know, when they go, they're dancing. They're dancing in the background because they got the play.
Not even gonna go for the sleep scam.
Yeah, not even the sleeper, huh?
But they did have the basic.
Okay, interesting play there. Let's see if the stall pays off.
I mean, to be honest, like if you don't even have access to your second one,
yeah.
I mean, this is looking good for Hyperion.
Definitely looking pretty good. Already sitting at 2 prizers, so the next one claims it.
Do they run, like, imagine they have, like, Sabrina? That would be insane.
Do they have, so they do, Hyperion does have Sabrina, so that is a possibility here, a very real possibility. I think Sleep Scam's going to be really the only thing that gets him at this point. What's great, though, for Hyperion, we have another basic and a May sitting in hand, so we are all but guaranteed our Mega Altaria, which we are ready to go, powered up on the board. So, barring any sort of... Okay, here we go. They didn't have it.
Now we're going.
Oh, no.
For the sleep scam, and nope.
Too good to be true.
This shit heat.
I mean,
It
Hyperion
is
is on a cracked run right now. There's no way that they're gonna let
The
him
win
get away with
condition
that.
is here.
It is.
The Mega Altaria, and then you could just, you know, Sabrina, whenever A, they knock you out, or B, wake up, right?
Exactly. As soon as we wake up here, well,
No
we're
way.
still asleep. But as I say, as soon as we wake up, we force them to either continue the sleep or get countered, I guess, right? Possibly, even if they just knock this one out. I guess what they're really looking for, what Luna's really hoping to do here is find their ping Greninja, try to ping down this Mantike, I would imagine. They could even retreat at this point and go into, because we are stuck asleep still, right? So they could retreat into Jirachi even and try and maybe pick off either the Mantike or start working through this Mega Altaria here.
True. Let me tell one of the judges to see if they could hold the people on top 4.
Yeah, definitely hold the
That would be a
top
good
4s
idea.
first, I would say, right? Sing play going off again. Kind of crazy. They don't have it. And we can't wake up. Again, Hyperion way too lucky, way too early. And now we are stuck asleep. I feel like you have to tech in a PCL. You gotta do it. There we go. Now we're awake. So now we have to, kind of like I was saying, we force them to either stay Swablu and try to repeat the sing, or we force them to, I guess, evolve, right?
You know, there really is only one win condition, and it's not the most optimal. It's literally to evolve into Greninja and keep sleeping until you can Cyrus ping the... I mean, it's ugly. It's a long road, but I don't know.
It's a possibility at this point. I can't believe Luna has this many cards in hand. We're this deep into the game. We still don't have the Greninja set up. But like you said, as soon as we find that Greninja... Okay, here we go. We have enough damage.
Just went for it.
But that's not...
We just went for it. No, it's Sabrina.
Oh, it is. It's Sabrina and it's done, huh? Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
All right, Hyperion taking game number 1 in this top 16 matchup.
It might be cooked.
It's looking cooked. All but cooked.
R.I.P. Jirachi.
R.I.P. Jirachi.
Game number 1 going to Hyperion. Now, you know, I guess, like, normally we would be saying, like, you know, what type of changes they can make to their play. And honestly, it really just comes down to draw better, get the Altaria faster.
Yeah, that was... they definitely got pretty unlucky there. Everything was under curve. They couldn't find the Greninjas. They couldn't find the Mega Altaria. They just got lucky, at least, that they held in there that long with Sleep Scam. Sorry, I picked up my dog. And
exactly.
You all right?
Yeah, I kind of heard him. Is he good?
He's snorting. He breathes to his nose really heavy, and he starts like...
Oh, yeah.
Makes the piggy snorts.
As long as he's okay, you know?
Oh, yeah, he's okay. All right, you want down?
All right.
He was trying to hang out. I don't know. He wanted on camera. Good boy.
It looks like Hyperion is going second.
Hyperion is going second here.
And the Chingling is here.
Ooh. Okay,
you know
do we have...
Crazy?
What's up?
He plays no item cards other than just like
a Pokeball? A tool? Oh, he doesn't
play Pokeball.
No Pokeball at all. So we do not get
Chingling
Chinglock.
Does nothing.
Bro, the deck is back. I think really it's just optimized with the double May, which again works for me because I ended up getting the double full art May to try to rock my Entei Charizard deck.
Yeah.
Now that Entei Charizard not feeling so hot right now, I'm thinking maybe I switch it over and go with the we'll go double May Dragon Arcana deck.
But we are gonna go off with the professor's research. Getting Altaria.
Wait, what? Oh no! Wait.
Yep. He lost to his own brick. You know?
What just happened right there? What? It was so good.
Wait, you know what just happened? You know what happened? Basically, where these two people live, in Brick City.
In Brick City.
That just happened. That's the name of their Discord. Shout out to Brick City. The Boat Clan. The Boat Clan.
The Boat Clan, yeah. Oops. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Couldn't find anything other than the Chingling.
Exactly. That was kind of unfortunate. I think the Copycat might have been the better play there because you would have gotten in, what, 3 more cards? Am I tripping? I don't know. I don't remember his hand size. But I think he would have got...
He had the Lycia. At least he drew into it, but it was like too little too late. He drew into it, but it was like too little too late. And
maybe you should start playing Pokeballs.
Something, huh? Maybe you gotta throw a Pokeball in there for the May.
Even though Chingling was already locking.
Exactly. I guess Chingling locked. You're right. I didn't even realize that. There was a... You know what was the problem is we went second. Going second with this deck, it probably doesn't feel great.
This is crazy.
Okay, May going out. Now we're hopefully gonna get one of our...
Not to mention, Luna won a Friday tournament with Altaria.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, so we are up against a tournament champ right here.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of crazy because this Altaria is going to be ready to swing. Oh, there's your dog.
There's my dog. So now we're looking at Luna, I guess... Luna down to 2 cards, though. And that's where, like, things are kind of getting scary for Luna again, right? Is they might not find the... either evolution or...
Wow,
any
that was
other...
actually pretty good that they got the Swablu. Instead of, like, Mantike and another Pichu.
We're ready to go here, too. So now we really put the pressure on. With 2 cards in hand, they have to find a basic and an evolution. Do they have it?
Yeah. Wow, this is crazy. I think we're gonna see Sleep Scam. I think we have to.
Oh, we have to. Oh, you have to. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter. You can Sleep Scam this, and then what? And then the second you attack into it, they're gonna get you. I guess you can Sleep Scam until you build up your entire bench. That's maybe a play.
Oh, there it is.
There
Second
it is.
one.
Again,
Sleep
I do think we need to come in with some sort of, like, anti-Sleep Scam tech. Doesn't matter.
Oh
points.
no, they woke
That's
up.
the tech. That's the tech. Flip the coin.
Training Arena too.
Our Swablu ready to go. Training Arena, you're right, ready to go.
Probably dropping cards so they don't get reversed copycat because Luna does play
I would
2.
think so.
And then
Maybe
I think
the
you
heavy
could
helmet too.
Drop the Pichu. If dropping the Pichu would be huge here.
You think so? Are you dropping the Pichu?
Nope.
I guess
But
not.
dropping the Pichu would have put them in a situation where like they wouldn't get 2 cards off their copycat.
I do I do think like you're saying, I'm always copycat hesitant, or not hesitant, but what's the word? Super aware, hyper aware of copycats. So I like to, again, throw out as many cards as I possibly can for the most part. Oh no, Sleep Scam. Oh no.
Sleep Scam it is.
There it is though, because that's what I think they were waiting for, was this Oricorio, which makes sense. Now we can maybe and hopefully power up this Oricorio if this Altaria gets KO'd. We'll have to see how this goes. They could find their Greninja right here, and that would not be great. Come on, 2 tails in a row. Hyperion. The other good news is, though, we are ready to rock on our own Mega Altaria. There it is.
Exactly.
I don't know if I like this. Okay, so what did we find in our copycat? Do we have a Mega Alt? Are we going to attack?
Told you the copycat could pop off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Ping on... I'm guessing the ping's going on
Altaria
Pichu,
in the
right? Or the Altaria.
Probably. Can't afford to
okay.
lose a... Yeah, Altaria has to be the
makes
one
sense.
that...
That makes sense.
Yeah. They have to stay asleep here in order to get that win. Oh no.
It's over.
It's over.
Hyperion. Taking the dub.
Rest in peace.
Yep. Putting,
We could quickly pivot to
Yes.
K-Tech. He's actually starting his match right now.
Yeah, let's do it. Thank you. Oh, wait, I think you drug somebody else up here with us. There you go. Okay, K-Tech just now starting. Are you there, by the way? I don't know if bugged for me or not. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Just making sure.
So, just making sure this is the beginning. We didn't miss too much. Just, you know, the Swablu, the opponent went first, and they played the Fridge and the Cape. And then afterwards, K-Tech just played whatever you just saw right now. So, heading into turn number 3. And this is game number 1, it looks like.
It's top 16 still?
Yeah. Look at that. Excalibur coming out and going to grab a nice copycat for 3. Now he has to look for, you know, Suicune or even Chen Pao. Chen Pao pops off here. But I gotta give it to this Meowth Swablu deck, Altaria deck. It is one of the best decks that, you know, has come out of these tournaments, you know?
It's one of my least favorite
Actually,
in the sense that it's
rank.
super obnoxious.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I'm not gonna lie. I love the deck. I might be biased towards it, but there is a Cyrus, Greninja, plus Altaria. Who do you go for here? Do you want to grab the Suicune?
I am not sure. Honestly, you're gonna have to cover for me for just a sec. I'm loading up the deck list for everybody on this one. I think your mic might have just crinkled out too. Boy, we're banging on all cylinders right now. There we go. Give me just a sec here, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to get the deck list finished up here. There we go. K-Tech now loaded.
We hit full throttle.
Yeah. All right, now I can zone in. What do we got going on here? Innovator,
So what
is
ended
that
up
the name?
happening? Yeah, they ended up hitting the Suicune, so it could be an easier target to get knocked out in the following turn. And then afterwards, they didn't use the Cyrus. They just ended up knocking out the Fridge in the front, so they could do max value. But here, it's looking kind of crazy because Suicune now, Lucky Ice Pop.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Lucky Ice Pops are a real thing. We're
it's
not in
back
Pocket
into
Mans
their hand.
anymore.
Right. Do
Do
you see how crazy that Suicune just went back up to full health?
back to full,
Greninja
and we
are literally like nothing.
yeah, exactly. Now we lived through the Greninja ping, as well as like if they were to find another basic, which they didn't. One thing too is I guess Innovator doesn't run any sort of Cyrus, so we kind of have to get to the point of one-shotting.
Scam?
Oh
Scam?
no way! This is gonna be crazy. This popsicle's out of
Oh
control.
no! I made a video on Popsicle today.
Did you? I think I saw it. I haven't
Yeah.
watched it yet, but I saw it pop up. Oh no, you said? Did you send it?
Okay,
You might have
stop.
sent it to me too.
Yeah, I did. The first video was funny. Shout out to Mena for that. I wish I had a moment like that.
All right, what do we got going on here? Cape going on the bench, but that makes sense because we might go for the retreat play here. Still not a great spot to be in if we end up doing this, though. We're not attacking. We're not going to be able to KO the following turn. I don't know if we have seen our Chen or if it's already been knocked. I guess it hasn't been knocked out. We only lost one prize point. Suicune. Maybe we should have copycatted before doing all that.
It's over.
I guess it's over.
K-Tech pulling up.
K-Tech pulling up. Exactly. I guess this is 1-1, game 3. Is that what this is now?
Yeah. I still don't know why K-Tech does this.
What's he do?
Oh no, that was game 2. So game 1, K-Tech lost, and then heading into game 2, K-Tech won that we saw, and now we're going to game number 3.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is game 3. Sweet. Okay, so it's not over for K-Tech. Or I mean, I guess the Innovator. Either player. It's not over for either player yet.
Exactly.
Guys, once the game pops back up, I'll have it back on the screen. Just waiting for them to get into it.
Guess who the winner plays?
Who is it?
Another Baxcalibur.
Oh boy. We're gonna see probably a lot of Baxcalibur.
Sitting in the other table 8,
Yes.
TA2, we have what do you call it? Belly Boat.
I'm curious if we see any
Yeah,
belly bolts
Belly Boat
move on.
mirror.
It felt like all the belly bolts were knocking each other out in this tournament and in Pocket Mats earlier, right?
Yeah.
Kind of
I feel like
unfortunate.
Belly Boat is like one of those fair decks, you know?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about the belly bolt deck. It just feels like there's maybe too much setup involved, or too much like nuanced setup, right? Like having to get the cards to then draw the energy. It's like it's a double whammy. It's not just the cards and it's not just the energy that you need. It's both. We need the
Exactly.
cards that draw the energy. And it just gets a little hard to set it up sometimes, it feels like. Whereas like these other decks kind of just walk into what they need. They don't need to set it up turn 1. And that's the other difference too, is you need to set it up turn 1. Whereas these other decks, you walk into what you need. You draw into what you need.
You want to know something?
Yes.
The Belly Boats top 8 is about to start right now. Fresh. What do you think?
Do you want to hop over there? It's up to you. We can talk if we want to. Maybe
Skies is in the Discord.
Yeah, let's do it then. I mean, let's do it.
Hold on. Let me tell him to stream. We can stay here for now until let me get that.
Yeah,
response
that's a
for
good idea. I was
Skies
say maybe
turned on.
we'll try to finish this and see if we can catch the start of that one. What do we have going on this turn for K-Tech? Really a whole lot of nothing. No card draw, nothing that we need. I guess we're hoping to have the sleep scam continue on for longer. We do have a Poncho, so that's kind of good here. We can at least block the Chen Pao hit. But the problem is now they're gonna get that Chen Pao set up for the following turn at least. Alright, Sleekoon does stay asleep, so our Swablu is gonna stay alive. If we can hit the... what do we gotta hit some stuff here. We could drop a Froakie and a Professor, some Evolution. Do we run a Copycat? 1. There's the Copycat. So now this is kind of where I might have wanted... No, what are you not dropping the Froakie for? What goes in that final spot? I'm very confused. A Meowth? I guess at this point we're looking for a Meowth. Froakie comes back. We do find our Greninja at the very least, and Mega Altaria. Actually, this is kind of a giant Copycat right here.
It's gonna make a quick notification.
You're good. I got this. Pinging the fridge for some reason. But I guess we're gonna have to two-shot the Suicune anyways, so this kind of makes sense, right? If not, why we don't need to over-damage the Suicune. 9 cards left. I don't know what we're waiting for. Again, I'm very confused. Like, what's the hesitation? What are we doing? K-Tech, you're driving me nuts. Bring me to your level. Why are we not attacking? What are we doing? Oh, I'm so confused. Maybe we just didn't want to give up
a draw.
A sleep play or something. I'm just very lost what the point of that play was. It doesn't matter. Suicune stays asleep. Yeah, we could have attacked. Should have attacked.
That would have been a free 2 points.
Free 2-pointer. I think we're afraid
at
of
least
Chen
here,
Pao.
the Chen Pao. Yeah, I think the Chen Pao could get like not knocked out per se because there is planes and it has a cape. So I think playing cape moving
it just has
forward
cape,
is gonna be the way to go.
Yeah, I really like playing cape. Bringing your stuff up to 170, 180 is definitely ideal. I guess we're looking for the Cyrus play, right? Maybe that's what we're trying to do, is set up the Cyrus Gabyrus on the Chen Pao. We have some damage done to Fridge, Mini Fridge. We're feeling fine. Innovator definitely having trouble finding their evolution here, which is not ideal. And waking up. Oh my god, 3 turns of sleep is absolutely crazy. Alright, Irida going out.
You know, this is going to be heavy on the Baxcaliburs. We're seeing a lot of Baxcaliburs move on.
Kind of a strange choice to attach the Chen Pal there and not attach to the Baxcalibur and get the Irida effect on the Baxcalibur. I think that's probably a
Can we
misplay.
say this Suicune's been asleep for like 3 turns?
It's going on 4. At least 3.
4.
It's going on
This
4.
thing would have been knocked out by now.
Oh yeah, easily. The game would have been over by now, but I understand playing cautiously.
I think at this point
This is actually huge.
you would
right
go
here.
in.
Now we go double Poncho and like they can't really hurt us. No Guzma on the side of Innovator. Innovator? Still waiting. We're still putting him to sleep here. Now I'm really
Double
confused.
Poncho is
oh
kinda
my
huge.
god, bro. Well, this is literally 4 turns.
K-Tech could have won this so long ago.
It'll be 5 turns after this.
Well, I think
don't
he wants
understand.
the clean KO. Wants the clean KO on the.
Is that what it like? So next turn we're going in. Now we have enough damage done.
Yeah. And then the Baxcalibur that's injured, that's gonna get also Cyber Stout and gonna get one-shotted by Altaria. That's the line of thinking we're seeing. So this thing can wake up. It doesn't matter, and it's still asleep.
Wow, 5 rounds. That's crazy. All right,
I
well
mean,
that is actually game over because now
it
they're gonna
paid off.
one-shot him. Yeah, easily
Yeah,
easily
it
paid
paid
off. It could have been a whole different ball game, but we'll never know. That'll be the ball game right there. We have double Cyrus in hand, so and there's no.
But to be fair, the Chen Pao, even if he manually, if he manually knocked out the Suicune, the only difference that would have probably happened is Altaria would have had 130 damage.
Mhm.
But here, Altaria is gonna have 120 damage potentially. He has to find a way to heal the Baxcalibur.
They already used their Irida. Yeah,
Irida.
there's no healing, so it's definitely game over. Cyrus gonna go out here, and that'll be game.
You want to call it?
Wait. I usually wait because otherwise they like end up pulling the wrong move, and then it's like, oh my god, I called it way too early. There it is. All right, K-Tech taking game number 3.
Taking the dub. R.I.P.
Moving on to top 8.
We could stay here, and then it's another Baxcalibur versus this Altaria.
Where is it now? Against who? For K-Tech?
Yeah.
Is he playing against? It would be a mirror match?
He's playing it. No, he's playing against the same deck.
Same deck? What's another matchup, maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look at the other matchup. Oh, no, let's do Marco. Let's definitely do Marco. Marco and Skies. Oh, yeah, that'll be sweet. Oh, that's all right. We can hop in. We can hop in there real quick. I'd rather watch that because otherwise it's gonna be a boring same thing.
They're
we
not
just
even
watched.
sharing. They're not even sharing.
Skies isn't?
And I already,
oh no! What are you doing, Skies? Come on, help
and
us
I
out.
already told them in chat.
All right, that's fine. We'll go with K-Tech again, I suppose. I feel like chat might not want to watch this one since it's a repeat.
M4 Kia is playing SoFlo right now, and they look like they're.
Who's playing? What are they playing?
Situation. It's Altaria Greninja versus a Belly, whatever.
Who was it again? SoFlo? The SoFlo one?
Yeah, but they're still playing, so that whoever wins that is gonna face Hyperion.
I'm almost down to watch that, and we can watch the Hyperion.
Well, it depends because it could also mean like it's either old format matches or new format.
Well, as far as the decks go?
Yeah. So we're waiting to see if the Belly wins.
Oh, it's actually over.
Okay, Hoflo ended up winning, so it looks like it's gonna be Altaria versus Altaria, which is the same matchup, Luna and Hyperion.
SoFlo? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't
So
know.
I
What do you
think
want
we
to
stay here. I
wanna
think we
stay
stay here. Yeah, just because like the more matches and repetitions I guess we see of this Altaria deck, that's gonna be very popular. I feel like, you know, this is what we're gonna see on the meta and on the
Oh, I
ladder.
hate this deck.
you
This
know.
is why we shouldn't be showing this. Don't play this deck. It's not good. I hope K-Tech wins so everybody's like, oh, this deck's garbage.
Well,
Oh wait, no,
we
K-Tech
could-
is
we could
playing the
double
deck.
check.
Oh wait. What am I talking about?
You got the wrong
Oh
one.
no, Ivanchu.
But let's get started because
All right.
you know, I feel like this is the next hot deck, right? So I really do think
I think
they're
it's
going
been the
to-
hot deck for a minute here, hasn't it? For at least a week or two.
Exactly. Kind of crazy that we're seeing a replay of ourselves as well.
Let's see here. Getting Ivanchu. Who was it again? Ivanchu versus K-Tech. All right, let's do it.
Is this the first time you see yourself on stream while playing?
What do you mean? Oh, are they watching? No, hold on.
Look at
I don't have the gameplay pulled up.
K-Tech's screen.
Oh, he does. Hey, look at that. Oh, the game's actually
they're
started. My
playing.
bad.
Yeah. So we didn't miss much. All that happened is Professor's research, and Pau came out with a lifeboat. And then afterwards,
I needed
Yeah.
a minute to get the deck list set up here after we kind of hesitated on the K-Tech one. So give me a sec here, guys, and I'll get the deck list loaded for everybody. If you want to cast for me, though, I'm not watching the game, so it's up to you.
yeah, that's fine. So right now, the opponent literally bricked, has the Chen Pao in the front, has to go for a copycat here for an even 4 cards. I think he gave up 5 cards, honestly, which is kind of insane. He has to find another basic, which you do get the Suicune here, but you know, you do have access to the boat, so the lifeboat is gonna let you swap, so you could get more consistency draws. But do you want to do that? You look like you're gonna be risking a Altaria hit, even though K-Tech doesn't have it, right? But you're sitting with 4 cards in your hand and 1 energy with Swap Blue. It looks scary to like just put a defenseless Suicune in there, but you know, you only play 1 POW and you don't want that to get destroyed because that card is your win condition in this matchup. Going to draw a card from Suicune's ability. Greninja is out here, but yet we do not have any rare candies or any Altarias. So this is gonna actually pay off for you know, Ivanchu. Is that how I pronounce his name?
Ivanchu? I think probably Ivanchu.
Yeah. So now he's gonna be able to start attacking with Suicune. Already got that free draw off the Suicune. So he had the free what do you call it? Oh no, the Mars!
Big Mars.
Did that give him what he needed?
Huh?
Altaria's
Oh
here.
man. The whole crowd shows up. Alright,
That's
so we're good.
definitely not what you wanted to do. And it's gonna start hitting for 130. But not right now.
Guess we have a turn. Yeah, we bought ourselves a turn.
Exactly. This is arguably a better hand. No? What you think?
Oh yeah, I would say so.
So I mean, the Baxcalibur is getting set up here, so you know, it's looking crazy because like, it really depends. Like, if he puts the energy on the POW, he has to put it on Suicune and try to get rid of the Meowth, because if he doesn't, it's kind of a waste. You're just gonna let K-Tech get into Greninja or his other plays, and that's the last thing you want.
We did block the damage here. Big thing for Meowth. Which honestly, every turn that you can block getting KO'd is like, it's massive, honestly, in the long run. All you need to do sometimes is just absorb 1 to 2 turns worth of damage, and it's enough to turn the tide.
You'll
Alright, so
probably
we are-
see this a little late, but always forget. Thank you for the memberships. Appreciate it. And Palkamads was just here. He said,
Ooh.
"How's the High Dragons doing?"
How's the High Dragons? Dude, they're the ice pops are out of the freezer.
But they're getting cooked. They got cooked, right?
Yeah, I think. Let me see. Is there any? I guess we can check and see.
I don't
Is there
think there's
any
any
High
left.
Dragons left?
They're all gone. The only one
all
abusing
gone.
Ice Pop is the.
Ironically,
decks.
it's the Mega Altaria decks that are causing problems.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
For sure. They definitely love using that and abusing that.
I don't even know, dude. Have they had the pop in most of these Altaria decks? Like this one doesn't have the pop. They just have, I don't know, Meowth Draw. Maybe you're right. Like this is just like a very good consistent deck. It's kind of crazy that the Meowth Altaria deck didn't get popular until the end of the last set, when
Yeah.
there's really no reason it shouldn't have been popular way before that.
Exactly. So next up, they have like a nice field advantage here, but at the same time, K-Tech has 2 points, and he's just gonna take on the little baby and go for game.
There it is.
Now we're heading into game number 2 here, right? So this is looking a little bit insane, if you ask me.
The Baxcalibur decks are definitely kind of struggling with the Greninja Mega Altaria decks here. It's seeming. I don't know if I don't know, because it's such a good setup with the double cape starting planes to get your guys above that 150 HP pool, but at the same time, like, maybe we need to put a poncho in there. Maybe, I don't know what the answer is, but we need something to deal with these pings.
You know,
Maybe it's a sleep
you know what's crazy?
or a sleep counter. Yeah.
I feel like we're moving towards a meta that's going to be using more ponchos in almost every deck, because Greninja is a real thing, and you know, Pao. Look at how many Baxcalibur that's Chen Pao entered, or Chen Pao, Suicune, whatever you want to call the deck. In Mad's tournaments, this tournament, and you know, the ones in the weekend. I mean, on Friday, there's so many. What do you call it? It's just so many. It's so popular, and that's their biggest win condition. And you know, the poncho could really halt them from winning.
K-Tech with a questionable play right there. I don't know why we wouldn't have copycatted, getting from 2 unusable cards to 4 brand new. But I mean, maybe we get greedy and we see if we can get more, because we are playing against Suicune, right? So sometimes Suicune will load the stage up on his own. Maybe that's what we're going to see right here.
Exactly.
Ooh, okay. So K-Tech called it right. We got an extra card out of it. 6 cards in hand now. Do lose a Candy Greninja, but be all right. We are going to at least get a Froakie Greninja set up, as well as our Mega Altaria and another Pokeball. This is actually pretty big of a copycat, but with 6 cards coming your way, it was pretty inevitable that was going to be a big copycat. Poncho going out. And see, maybe we need to take a page out of the K-Tech's book here and run double Poncho. And just stop all of that Chen Pao damage.
This Suicune doesn't seem that threatening, like when it comes to, what do you call it? When it comes to like this version of Altaria. Like if we were talking about like the older ones, then I would be a little bit more worried, you know.
Well, and what we're like, look at the board state right now. If we look at, and imagine we had a Chen Pao even. The only thing Chen Pao could even attack into at this point is the Meowth. All that other damage is gonna get completely blocked off. I don't know if
Where
maybe
I'm thinking Double Poncho is the new wave.
Double Poncho might be... If we do start all running Double Poncho, you can expect to see Guzma as a counter. That is one thing, though, is the Ivan Chu does still have their Guzma, right? So we could see both these Ponchos get splashed away here. Just a matter of moments. We're going to have to see... Oh, boy. Okay, the damage goes through, but that's not what you want to see. That might actually be game. It's 30 damage. Or 20 damage. No, it did 20 damage. Holy moly. Or, I guess 40. I'm sorry. They were at 70 health. I'm losing track of my math.
You think they really bricked, or are they
I don't know
just
what's
like
going
holding
on here.
a sizable hand? Because this is really questionable. If you're
Very
asking
questionable
me.
right there. I would assume that they would have attacked into... Maybe not, though. Maybe, like, that was the play. Maybe that was such a big brain play right there, where now we're going to unleash all of this. And that last turn, they could safely attack into the Meowth with 2 energy on their Suicune and only do 20 damage to it. The good news is Chien-Pao's ready to go in possibly next turn if we have our candy ready. Mars. Oh, no.
See what they get out of this. No, not even one Greninja.
No dice.
This is actually looking good for Ivanchu. Ivanchu?
Ivanchu. That's got to be Ivanchu.
Yeah.
Ivanchu. You make it sound like it's like an actual real name and not just like the Pokepun version of Ivan. Ivanchu. My name is Ivanchu. I don't know, what is he? He sounds like Russian or like
3 seconds.
Transylvanian.
2.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Was that who we wanted?
Yeah, he clicked on it because the reason he went for it is because that's the only one that doesn't have the Poncho, and you don't want to send out something that's Poncho-less.
I guess
but
you're
the Meowth
right.
is here.
The Meowth is here. So what's
You
our
either
play
sleep
then? This
scan.
is getting scary. I guess we have to set up a Greninja. Okay, that's what we're waiting for then. It's just the Greninja play, kind of like we had last game.
K-Tech won the first one, right?
Yes, K-Tech is up a game, so we can play a little risky
Because
here.
it's not looking hot for him right now.
No,
It's
right now not
looking
looking hot
for
at
him.
all. All we need to on Ivanchu's end, Ivanchu's end, is a Guzma and the evolution. And I mean, look how many cards they have. They've had that Suicune in the active almost the whole
Red
game.
Candy
so-
coming in. Red,
Oh, yeah.
Red Candy back Scaliger.
Guzma.
Oh,
There it is.
no
Oh, yeah.
way! Is it over?
Is it over?
This is heartbreaking. Because guess what? Guess what?
What's up?
Yep. I think he's looking for the list.
I think he's going back to the deck list here, yeah. Bro, his phone logs him out of it every single time, so he has to log all the way into
That is
Limitless.
rather that's rather unfortunate.
Alright. It's alright, I got my finger on the trigger for that type of stuff, so if that ever happens, I usually pull it off the screen just in case anything wonky pops up on stream.
Did he hit concede? Okay, no, it looked like he hit concede
Close.
by accident.
Hold on, guys, I'm gonna fix
Shit.
the playlist.
Refresh.
So there it goes. We see the Greninja get taken out. Ivanchu up to 2 points now. We still can't find our Greninja, which is absolutely crazy. K-Tech
So
having a very
basically,
rough game.
The winner of this, fun fact, is going to be playing, what do you call it? Belly Boat Zeraora.
Belly Zera. This is looking like we might be looking at a game 3 scenario here. Yep, there's it. There's
Oh
the
yeah, for
candy.
sure. You got the double back scallions, as you call them.
Back Scallions, we're out on the field. Bro, I've got to make that that a thing. I'm gonna turn the gold crown into put a couple Scallions on its back. Maybe a leak and a couple Scallions.
Exactly. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream, Make sure to like the stream, sub to the channel, and also make sure to sub and follow to Jay Dankus at Twitch and his YouTube.
Yeah, definitely do that. And vice versa, go do it for Ericko as well. See, we plug each other. That's how that works, right? That way it doesn't seem like narcissistic, right? Go sign up to my stuff right now. No, we just say, go sign up to his stuff.
It's okay. I'm a narcissist. It's okay.
Bro, I'm the worst. I was gonna say, remember what I said earlier on stream? I'm overly opinionated. In the best of ways. That was funny.
It's okay.
All right, so starting off with our game 3 here, we do have Swablu in the active for K-Tech, and double mini fridges on the field for Ivanchu, Avanchu.
I just like how this thing is called mini fridge.
It's fridge back, so like, why not mini fridge?
You know what? That's what I'm gonna start calling this thing. I'm gonna call this thing mini fridge.
It's mini fridge, and then what's the middle? Nobody plays middle evolution, so I don't even know what the name of it is. I'm gonna look it up.
It looks like a dinosaur. It looks like Ice Charmeleon.
Exactly, it's Ice Charmeleon. In fact, that's what this whole thing is just Ice Charizard.
Right.
How do I even find it? What's the middle? Baxcalibur, middle evolution. What is it? Baxcallion, middle evolution. Google says, what the hell is Baxcallion? Arctibax. Arctibax. That's a tough one. Good thing nobody plays that one because I don't like saying it. What would that be? What would that one be? Cooler?
I don't know.
Frieza, Cooler, and King Cold.
I like how in my chat there's like a trade going on.
Somebody's trading cards. What are they? Did they see something good happen? They're like, bro, I want that.
I don't know,
I want one of those full arts. I want a full art Chen Pao right now.
You know what? It is what it is.
Hey, I love it when people trade cards in my chat.
Hey,
more the
now I know I have to go for the Rainbow Pal because that thing is broken.
Rainbow Chen? Ah, dude, I love it. I ended up pulling one. I pulled a Rainbow Chen and a Rainbow Meowscarada set, so I'm stoked.
To be fair, it's carried. It's being carried by Suicune, but it's a good time to play it before the next set.
I've got the same setup as Ivanchu here with the Suicune and the full art Suicune and the Rainbow Rare Chen Pao. Unfortunately, I'm missing the Gold Crown backs, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I don't got my gold backs. Alright, so there is a Baxcalibur right there.
Poncho's here, so that's kind of good. At least one of the Swablus will be safe.
Poncho is here, but do they have... Oh, no, they do. I was gonna say, wait, do they have Leap Over Tech as they're playing Chen Pao? No. They have the biggest Leap Over in the game right now. Alright, Mars going out, though. Okay, this could be huge for Ivanchu. Ooh, that's not what you want to see. Those aren't good cards. We do flip heads, so we're not going to get KO'd. That's kind of big. Getting knocked out right there would not have been good.
No, not at all. My game froze.
Game froze. All right, we're back. We're back. That
we're back.
Freaked me out for a minute. Froked me out. That froked me out.
It's looking like chopped liver over here.
Yeah, it is getting a little choppy. Guys, this is also, again, I think it's the player's end that's getting a little choppy, not our end, so nothing we can really do.
Yeah, we got that fiber.
Exactly. Exactly. We got that fiber. I got that upgrade package. All right, let's see how they're going to go about this one now. Baxcallion in the active, but not powered up, so it's not going to be able to attack this turn unless we miracle somehow have the other Baxcalibur in our hand.
So it looks
the good
like
news... Yes.
Hyperion got eliminated by SoFlo, so it looks like the Greninja Altaria is in top 4 with a electric Palpitoad, as I call it.
Palpitoad's still around?
Which is belly drum. Belly whatever, bolt.
Belly bolt.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful. Hanging out with you is dangerous. I'm gonna start calling Pokemon the wrong names. I mean, you saw what happened with Scallion.
Yeah.
I already have problems enough, okay? Let's see. Ooh, not a great... Oh, no, I guess this is good. I'm sorry. Copycat from 3 to 4. Again, if we hit the backs here... K-Tech could be in trouble.
Yeah, Excalibur is, like, nasty. 9 seconds on the clock.
Oh, no. Hurry!
6,
oh, not
5.
enough. Wasted it. Oh, no way he gets this off.
Got it. You got the draw, though.
Got the draw, at least. I I don't even know if that was really a play worth, like, thinking about, was it? What happened, really? Other than the copycat. One in your bed? Okay, we'll put you in bed. Sorry, my dog is getting a little antsy. On Sunday, I don't know, I think it's the fact that, like, I spend the whole day streaming. That around this time, they're like, all right, what is going on, bro? Are you gonna, like, pay attention to me or not? Yes, I'm sorry, okay?
I'm paying attention right now to the top 4. I don't want the...
Exactly, I'm paying attention to top 4, Daisy. This is important.
You pulled a God pack?
Who, me? Oh, no, Elizabeth did.
Nah, one of my muffs, yeah.
Nice. Got, like, the triple monitor situation going on right now, and I've got the stream replay, the YouTube stream replay happening on the TV.
Also, when I look at my statistics...
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay, what are we doing here, though? Is K-Tech in trouble? Is that what just happened? Or do we go for this? I mean, K-Tech doesn't have any more Greninja, so we can't do a full... And K-Tech doesn't have any points on the field yet, either. All we have to do, if we're Ivan Chu... Oh, no. It might be Ivan.
Oh, we got... That's crazy. Let's go. I don't know why I'm rooting for Altaria, but it's because of Meowth. Meowth, that's right. As they say.
Yeah.
In the
Meowth! That's right! What's that? Was that what his line is? Meowth, that's right!
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta get that whiny voice, though.
At the end.
It looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! God, I need a 1 through 10 on my impersonation of Meowth right there. Guzma. Uh-oh. We might be okay here. We have no other Cyrus happening. I suppose if we top deck a Cyrus, it's Cyrus... No, wait! It's not even Cyrus Kabyrus. It's sleep scam time. Alright, well, coming down to this...
Gonna go in
we
for
wake
the
up.
Swing.
Yeah, chat, I apologize. I know the quality of the phone or the gameplay on this one is a little low. But game's almost over. Last part. See what happens. We're committed now. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. I didn't see, but Ivan Chu missed the coin flip, so he's asleep.
Wait, what was he typing?
I'm not sure. Where's it?
Oh, he's typing me.
Is he? Can you talk to other top 4?
Oh, he typed it.
Yeah. I think we could do that. He's that confident that he just won. I guess he did.
Yeah. Did he win?
All right. Came down to a sleep scam. Maybe, Maddie, I don't know if you're watching. That might need to be the next thing we ban. No more sleep scam.
Sleep scam is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Sleep scam, be gone.
That also wins you games you shouldn't be winning.
Exactly. I hate to say it right there, but no offense to K-Tech, right? Like, I'm a big fan of K-Tech, but that was definitely sleep scam. Wins you games you shouldn't be winning. All right. Who is our other top 4 here, then? Do we have them? Ready to go at all? We might be.
So I typed it in the chat for Marco, and I'm gonna tell Marco to join the Discord.
Okay. Might be a minute here then that we're waiting, unfortunately. K-Tech had to take a break. Oh, perfect. Never mind. Okay, the other top 4 just finished, so this will work perfectly. Go to SoFlo or Zuki.
Suki won, you said?
Zuki... No, that's the next match, is Zuki and SoFlo. But we don't have any gameplay left. Until K-Tech gets back. And that's really the only other match we have to watch is low-quality K-Tech, unfortunately. That's the... Oh, no, Marco's here. Okay, Marco's down here towards the bottom.
No, I know. I told them to. And I told them we will ping him.
Okay, hopefully Marco's quality, though, is a little higher than K-Tech's, because that was making me go cross-eyed. Okay, and it looks like we're just waiting on Zuki or SoFlo.
Yeah, SoFlo. I think SoFlo was asking how to stream, so I gave him a stream guide. And I told the other guy.
That's always what you want to hear.
Making it this far. Right. You want to talk quickly about the metagame real quick?
Yeah, we can go through the metagame.
Because we're heading into top 4.
Okay, let's see. So what do we got here? Metagame pulled up. Holy moly, look at the share on this one. 30% for Baxcalibur Suicune. That's absolutely bonkers. I'm guessing.
Deck is popular.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm guessing a lot of people saw Pocket Mads and said, "That's what I'm doing. That could be me."
Exactly. It could be a lot of like, you know.
Surprisingly, though,
FOMO.
the top decks are all sitting at an almost 50% win rate. Like this is kind of an astronomical statistic right here. The fact that like all of these are sitting within a few percentages, except for this Mega Altaria Greninja that's down in the dirt. But that's I wonder why. It's also doing really good. It also is like winning. You know what I mean?
Okay. It looks like the opponent is also gonna come in. What's his name? Zuki?
Zuki is? Okay.
Kind of Never mind.
I'm wondering, that must be Yuki right there then, huh?
Which one? Oh yeah, that's him.
Or wait, was that Zuki? Zuki or... Oh wait,
Yeah,
no, I guess
Zuki.
it's Yuki. Or Zuki, not Yuki. I'm sorry.
Same thing.
Same thing. Threw me off, because I think we did have a Yuki? We had a Yuta. I remember if we had a Yuki too. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind. I'm getting tired. Definitely ready for this one to be over. I didn't get much sleep last night, and I am gonna go crash. Holy moly.
Tonight you're gonna sleep really good.
Hopefully
it
I'm gonna
looks like.
sleep like a baby tonight. I just realized too, I'm not even done after this. I have to go drive back over and pick up my mother.
Oh yeah.
God bless her soul. God bless her soul, but this is gonna be a long day for me.
Mushroom coffee?
Bro, at this point, it's like I should have done it like 6 hours ago, because if I do it now, I'm gonna be wired in bed. Feel my heartbeat through my toes.
All right, I told them they could start.
Okay.
Good luck, have fun.
Let's see.
We got
I
the
realized, too,
Japanese.
I just
view of
goofed.
this.
I just goofed all that. I didn't have any. I should have spent that whole time swapping over the deck list, and I did not do a single thing. Again, I'm tired, and this is the evidence of lack of sleep right here. But all right, that is. Oh, you know what? We've been on top 16 match for a minute too. I think this is top 4 now. Oh, this is gonna be so scuffed. This is so scuffed. All right,
People know.
let's lock in.
Okay, we got game number 1. It's going to be Baxcalibur Suicune versus Altaria Greninja. Chat, who do you guys want to win? Starting off with the Meowth, it is your favorite deck. What do you think?
Everybody's favorite deck. I am thinking starting off with Mini Fridge in the active is not great. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna get the deck list loaded up for us since I
The
forgot
immersive
to do that.
view. I like the immersive Meowth. Like
I ended up pulling like
really
3
didn't
of
think
them,
too
so
much. I know
got
people that pulled a lot of those, and they were mad because everybody wanted the Gardevoir.
I got lucky. I think I pulled 3 Gardevoirs too. I ended up doing really well for the immersives on that last set. Too well, in fact. I suppose you don't need more than 3
Little do they
or
know.
2.
Right?
Exactly. Now I don't even play with the the Meowth Mega Altaria deck. Maybe I should.
Palma is good, but he's reliant on running into Megas and EX Pokemon. Yeah, Palma running into like single prize deck is kind of insane, but getting the Swab Blue and a secondary Meowth is kind of crazy. But wait, the energy priority went all the way into Swab Blue. I think honestly, well, to be fair, the rare candy expectation could happen here, where he could get the knockout on the Meowth. So I think, you know, Red Candy still being the problem for this deck. I feel like the trade-off from like the pings in the back is definitely the more ramping energy from the bench is insane. What do you think is worse? Overall.
Oh my god, sorry.
You know how you're feeling?
Oh my god, dude.
That was me. That was me during the Thursday tournament.
That Thursday tournament? I was gonna say, I think chat was even saying like, bro, I don't think Ericko's gonna make it. I've still got like a second, third win kind of going on right now. I'm still like,
yeah,
I'm still hanging in there. But the fact that the yawns are starting to show up, I think I'm on limited time. That means we're on fumes.
Yeah. But it's that warm water.
You know, this deck again. So this Meowth Swablu deck just really, and I hate to complain about it, but it really maximizes the cheese, right? You're blocking potential KOs with Meowth. You're potentially just locking the game down with Sleep Scam. There's just a lot of ways that you control the game with this deck, but at the same time, I always say the weakness to this deck is the fact that you only have one attacker, and that attacker is Mega Altaria. So there is kind of a double-edged sword to it, but the card draw with Meowth and all the other benefits and goodies that you're getting here, I almost wonder if it's just like a bad matchup for the Chen Pao deck. Or any deck, really.
Definitely a real concern.
If we can
but
hit
like
this...
I was asking you, are you starting to miss the actual Greninja versus Baxcalibur?
I don't know if not. It's too soon. I'm still liking Baxcalibur, but I'm thinking there's gonna be a time real quickly where I'm like, bro, take me back to Greninja days. What is this? We also have to kind of remember now too. This is like our probably forever setup, right? Or for at least for a long while now, is we're gonna have Suicune Baxcalibur powering almost every main water deck going forward. If we get like a new big water basic or whatever, or water, especially a water basic, you know it's going slotted right into this deck. What's up?
You know what's funny? By next week, we'll probably have like a different format too. Something.
I'm wondering if we will.
Come out.
I'm almost wondering though if we're gonna come back to where we were, like the original
Hydreigon.
Hydreigon's, maybe Hydreigon's out. That might be a reality, but I think we might see like Sui Ninja.
So you're thinking Sui Ninja could counter this Chen Pao deck?
It's tough to say. It's more so like what can counter this Mega Altaria deck, right? And I think we're gonna enter kind of a, I don't even know how it's gonna really look. Maybe like a triangle type, scenario of one is better than the other. But I think that Sui Ninja has a chance at redemption here, just due to the fact that we have starting planes, Cape. We can kind of run it the same as what we've been running.
Misty.
Ooh, if this
There's
hits.
a Misty.
With unfortunate. But
that would have been insane.
Yeah, that would have been a big one. I think things we have yet to see really are like Palkia decks, right? Like Bax Palkia decks, Sui Bax Palkia. That might end up being pretty obnoxious as well.
Wait, there's a win condition here for Pat. Even if they retreat that Altaria, they got the Chen Pao to attack. Even if they retreat it, they got Cyrus and the other Suicune.
Yeah, we
it's
have
over,
a sleep?
I think.
We there it is.
I think we might go sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep scam and then try to do what we did with the last game. So this is again, if you're playing Mega Altaria and you run into a Baxcalibur deck, you just have to wait until they put their Chen Pao down, put him to sleep, and then try to snipe out the Chen Pao so they can hit it in one hit. All right, so we are interesting. They didn't ping the front one though. And we're awake.
Game over.
Right, that's game. Yeah. Not like last game. Not like K-Tech.
Well, we're going to head into game number 2 with Baxcalibur up there. This is a very interesting turnout here. I like how people take the screenshot just to take the.
Oh yeah, I know.
get the
I love when they do that and they might not realize like, bro, you don't need the proof. You're good on proof for this one. Trust me, I got you covered.
We want to see belly wheel.
We probably should have went to that belly bolt game a little earlier, just because I think that was our only belly bolt. Did they lose? Who was it?
No, it's belly bolt K-Tech.
Oh, it is belly bolt K-Tech. Okay, good.
Yep.
Marco, that's who it was.
It was a belly bolt
Okay.
mirror. It was a belly
It was
bolt
Marco
mirror.
who I was thinking of, right? That's who. I'm everything's kind of blurring together at this point. So I was thinking, oh man, if we miss the belly bolt, I'm gonna feel bad.
The fact that we have a top 4 belly bolt, I'm happy for that.
Yeah, I'm about that. I think that's gonna be good.
But we do have 2 Alterias and 2 no, we don't even have 2 Baxcaliburs. This is the only Baxcalibur
That's the only one. We need this to
representation.
win. We need this to win if we want this to have representation here.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, they are not winning. All right, let me load up the... What are they up for games here? Hold on. Suki up.
So
one.
right now, you do have the Baxcalibur, but we are missing that candy, which is crucial. But they have Professor's Research. They could drop the Planes to like, you know... Oh, no, wait. Planes is actually kind of bad because you make Meowth live longer.
Yeah, exactly. You put him out of that 60 HP range, and I think we saw somebody earlier kind of realize that too little too late where they put the Planes down, but it was a situation where they had to. If they didn't put the Planes, they would have got KO'd. But again, it ended up biting him in the butt later on because of the fact that the Meowth gets outside of KO range. Puts it at 70 HP, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even same with Swablu.
You know what I low-key think?
What's up?
I want to see a, what do you call it? I want to see a grand finals of like a, what do you call it? Baxcalibur versus, Baxcallion versus Palpitoad.
That's what
AKA Belly Bolt and
that's what
Baxcalibur.
I'm hoping ends up winning. The Baxcallion Belly Bolt or Baxcallion Palpitoad.
That would be a funny one. Or wait a minute, what if we just play Poncho in Absol Hydreigon?
Did we even have? Was this another top deck or top cut with like? No, there was Absol Hydreigon in this one, but a very they're
No, there's 11 of them.
11 of them. Holy!
Yeah, and there was way more Baxcaliburs, and now there's only one.
Well,
standing.
the Baxcalibur's understandable. I would imagine a lot of people again watched Pocket Mads and said, "I'm gonna do that," and then went with the
easily. People were
Baxcalibur deck.
influenced.
Yeah, exactly. All right, what are we doing here? I don't know. Was that the play? I guess it was the play, considering.
Yeah, I think right now he has to put the Suicune in so you could draw that candy faster.
I think I might put
Once
the
you get
planes
that
down
rare
at this
candy-
point. Yeah, okay. Planes down is a good point at this point. This lets you survive the... Not that you're going to get hit with a ninja
Misty's
this
here
turn.
though.
But
What if Misty pops off on Chimpao?
Misty could pop off. Little Misty pop. We have yet to see Misty pop off at all this
Do
tournament.
anything?
So, yeah, exactly. This entire tournament.
I wonder why it doesn't have the same, you know, odds as Lucky Ice Pop.
As Lucky Ice Pop? I don't know about that one. Why is that, Dina? Gonna
Are we
juice
gonna
up
see the Misty scam?
Ooh.
Oh, no!
Oh.
That's still pretty good.
So good. Yeah. No, that honestly gets us set up. All we need to do now is hit a candy, and it's basically cooked. Game over.
Let's go defense.
All right. So now,
Baxcalibur.
okay, what did I say? Baxcally time. Take him to the Baxcally.
Now, if he just recklessly evolves here, he might be in trouble.
I
The
wonder
smart
what they're
play-
even gonna do, actually. What would be... We want to go in for a sleep scam? Oh, they don't have it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it.
It's getting cooked right now.
Oh, we got both our candies. All we need is the other mini fridge.
Well,
and a
now
spot on
I
the
feel
bench.
like the Chen has to come out, right? Because you want to stop Altaria from attacking,
I'm stopping.
right?
Yeah, I'm stopping. Well, now this is where things
could
get
go
scary,
ninja.
though.
They could go ninja. They just drew an extra card. How many cards left in their deck? 2. They're building over here.
Maybe you wait, but you're I don't know. Very tough spot to be in right here. Very crucial moment for
They're about to
Zuki.
get like he got like 2 cards. Like he drew at the end of his turn, and
we're
he's
going.
drawing this turn. So he has to go aggro because that Greninja is coming out.
That's what I'm thinking too. Is Greninja's coming, but where do we hit? There's a lot of questionable plays right here.
I think that's Swap Blue with the energy because
okay, I like it.
if you get rid of this kind of forces him to evolve the other one, even if he doesn't want to.
Oh, or does it though? Or does it force him to go in with a sleep play?
Well, the thing is, if you take out that other Swablu, it's game. Because what else are you gonna do? That's your only attacker in this deck. What are you gonna do? Greninja ping to death? Prayer candy.
It's finally time for a candy.
So I mean, Cyrus could even save him here. But who is he gonna bring out? A Suicune?
Maybe Bax, just so that you stall for a little bit longer.
No, not Bax.
Oh, Bax has the
He
boat
has a
on.
lifeboat.
Yeah, you're right. Not Bax with the boat, but they're gonna do it. I think they goofed it. Bax with the boat, still not a bad play because you have to like.
Does he not have the Altaria? That's rather unfortunate.
They don't have the energy. Remember, this is their first turn attaching.
Yeah,
but just knocked out.
You would still want it just in case, you know.
I think they knew they were safe this turn, but you're definitely in trouble. Do they run 2 Misties? Oh my god, they do. What a gamble. Imagine we saw.
I think in this situation, you just go in and swing, right?
We have Irida. We don't have enough energy to attack on anything other than we could bring back the Chen Pao in the active and just have it sit there in the active. I think you're better off just powering up Bax. Maybe even Irida right here. Maybe not though on the Irida. Maybe you want to save that for a frog hit. I think I'm putting the cape down on, yep, exactly like that. And I'll put in energy on Chen as well. I think is my play.
Yeah, I feel like that's the right play. You let the Baxcalibur fall, and that's it. No?
Okay,
Going in for the Suicune draw. Well, I think you want the Baxcalibur to survive as much as possible.
There we go. All we need is a spot on the bench to open up, actually, and we're looking kind of good.
Does he have the Altaria?
Does he have all... We do have Cyrus in hand, so if he does come in with Altaria, he's in trouble, right? Because all we have to do then is
there's too much follow-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much follow-up here.
Our best bet is to probably stay actually on the bench and not go aggro right here. Just ping things down till you have them in KO range. Or go big.
No,
Or go big.
Ended up coming. Oh, no, double. Oh, wait.
See, this is why you shouldn't have retreated.
Maybe he should have waited until he had double. Maybe he should have waited until he had double Greninja. What do you think about that?
But I think actually Soflo is safe now. I think Soflo is safe. I think Zuki needed to wait, but to retreat that previous turn. There was no real reason other than
that double Cyrus was nice.
Yeah, and I guess if you're Zuki here, if you're our Chen Pao player, Like, what were you searching for that card draw? Why did you need to do that?
Misty.
There's Big Misty. This is the only way. This is the only way you win this. Actually, wait. Hold
Are
on.
we
This
gonna
might be
see a
a
scam?
misplay. No, wait. Hold on. Hold on. There's no more
Old school
Cyrus.
scam?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh, no
Oh
way.
my god.
This shit heat.
This actually just scammed him. There's no more
But-
Cyruses.
There's no more Cyruses, but there. How? Ooh. Oh, he's
No,
gonna live
there
with
is
10
nothing.
health. It is. It's enough. It's
Yeah,
enough.
Cyrus.
No way. We just saw Misty
Yes.
scam. No way. We just saw the Misty,
Misty
scam.
really scammed? Are you guys complaining about Ice Pop?
Why
What's
would
he
you? Do
considering
not
on
concede.
conceding?
Do not concede. Do not even come near that button.
Wait.
What are you doing? Oh, it is going. It's
No,
game over.
because
It's game over.
Yeah, that's game. That's game.
Oh
That's
god,
game.
that scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait!
Misty scam.
Yeah, almost a Misty scam. Scammed at the wrong part of the game. Could have used that at the a turn earlier, honestly. But again, they kind of lost the game by going in and hitting that retreat button. If they wouldn't have done that, they would have, I think, won. Tough call, though.
I'm just glad we're getting a game 3 out of this. We're getting a game 3. It's popping off. Chat, if you guys are liking this, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to both of us on YouTube and follow both of us on Twitch.
Absolutely.
376 people in a nice top 4.
Heck
Beginning
yeah,
of top
let's
4.
go.
That is insane.
Damn, nigga. This shit heat.
Ericko's right, though, guys. We do a lot of tournament content. So if you guys are liking this high-level meta tournament content gameplay, make sure you hit that sub button. Make sure you drop a follow. Make sure you drop likes. All that good stuff. Definitely help push the socials. And it helps. It helps with making these types of events happen.
Exactly. We are
All right.
all keeping competitive pocket alive.
Honestly, we have
all
to.
of our
Exactly.
content
Ericko makes a great
creators.
point where we have to. The creators
So
are,
cool.
are keeping the competitive scene alive here through tournament gameplay.
And the people on Limitless, the organizers, the other organizers too. So
Honestly, yeah,
give them
big shout out to
their,
them.
their shout outs too. Everybody is.
All right, let's see if we can find. Not a great start here for Zuki. SoFlo, I don't know how great of a start they're having either. Guess we're gonna go for a
It's
sleep
kind of
scam.
insane.
SoFlo actually might also be in trouble here. I mean, like, I know Zuki doesn't have anything on the bench, but if SoFlo... Imagine we hit the sleep scam, but don't find a basic. Okay, so we hit the sleep. We're good. But now we need to find a basic. We're not good. I'm sorry I jinxed it. All right.
Damn, they just got to the part where they saw the Misty scam.
That's funny. Misty went dumb. Too bad it was too little too late.
That was just funny of watching. All right, Meowth. No, SoFlo looks like he has a strong start.
Ooh, Yuki, though, coming back with an answer. Zuki, excuse me. There's Misty.
Why do people not abuse Misty? I know it's a coin flip card, but it's like literally one of the best cards.
Shigen's been posting, his deck was double Misty, is how much he runs Misty with. with Baxcalibur. He ran 2 Misties in his. In fact, this is the Shigun deck right here. This is it. Now that I'm like paying attention, this is actually 100% the Shigun deck.
I feel like you should abuse it if you could, right? Like if there was a Leaf Misty, you know, I would be using that.
In fact, let's see. That'd be funny if Shigun was in chat here, huh? This one not happening. Sorry.
That was funny. He won one of my our tournaments.
Did he?
Before we did this huge casting production with you guys, it was just me, just doing the old school layouts.
Old school tournament layouts there.
Yeah, I miss those throwback tournaments.
These are popping off. This is kind of crazy how many people we have right now, huh?
Yeah. We are popping off. Let's go.
Shout out to everybody watching.
Honestly, I can't wait for rank. Is that something crazy to say?
No, not at all. Very, very reasonable statement right there. I'm not sure when rank starts this set. If anybody in chat knows, let me and Ericko know. We do have the event mission out right now, the emblem event. I would imagine it ends, or it happens probably right after that, right? Hopefully.
Right.
So a week from now, but that's still too far. I like it when it was 3 days after the set drop. That was ideal. Bring that back. I don't think there's anybody complaining that it's too soon to drop ranked in between a new set and rank dropping. And if they are, well, they don't play the game seriously anyways.
Exactly. But here we go. We got Baxcalibur here, just giving more energy to the Suicune. We want to save a spot for Chen Pao.
I'm
pretty sure it's for the Chen Pao.
That's what I'm thinking too, is that's the goal here, is save a spot for Chen. You
have enough to knock out the Meowth.
Zuki's getting like flip scammed here, and we need to be able to knock out one of these Meowths finally.
I think he saves the Misty for the Chen Pao and puts the energy on the Baxcalibur and then attacks with Suicune. I think that's the most. I think so too. Yeah.
Here we go.
It gets it.
It's happened like every time. It just continues to keep happening.
Holy.
Hey, shout out to Sec for the raid over on Twitch. Welcome on in. Hope the stream was good. Just here in top 4, game number 3 between SoFlo and Zuki. Zuki did find they did find their Chen Pao. So now it's maybe a matter of Misty on whether or not we hit this. Get around this Meowth. This Meowth is causing problems. Again, like just soaking up all this damage. If a Meowth can soak 1 to 2 hits, you've basically won the game.
Exactly.
This is kind of what I've noticed.
Holy.
All right, so there we go. Let's see if Misty can pop off again. No. That coin just thudded right to the ground. 3 cards left, so I think Zuki knows it's a matter of time here before this happens. In fact, I think that might be game over this turn. Let's see. So he's going to have to attach to Chen Pao right now. Right now to the Chen Pao.
To the Chen Pao.
To the 10th power. To the power of Chen.
That's insane.
The
Misty scams are not working. I feel like you have to attach to... I mean, he wants to probably have the swing. He needs a Greninja, right? In order to pop off here, because Plains is not really helping him.
Yeah.
And I think he has to get this knockout on the Meowth right now if he wants
absolutely
this to be
has
super
to.
relevant.
And it might even still be too late. 3 cards left. There's like...
He gets it.
Gets it. Is it too little?
Now hold
too
up,
late?
hold up.
Yes.
He could in theory. Now hear me out.
Mhm.
This Suicune still lives. He could just use a, what do you call it, Cyrus on the Swablu, and then Chen Pao on Greninja. If he doesn't get Cyrus Greninja on the Chen Pao.
I'm thinking Chen Pao's about to get Cyrus Greninja. There's, again, 2 cards left in his hand, or in his deck, not in his hand. What could they possibly be? 2 candies?
Oh, yeah,
if it's 2 candies, he's got it.
SoFlo is looking
way.
strong right now.
Oh, yeah. I think all momentum
I
shifted
think
to
he's going
SoFlo.
to...
The moment that the Misty whiffed and the moment that like we didn't get our energy on the Chen Pao, or I guess the moment the Meowth hit 3 times in a row is the moment we really lost this.
Yeah.
Cyrus? Wait, did we Cyrus there? Or Lycia there? Hold on, it might not be over. Wait a minute. Oh, no way. Wait. They didn't have the Cyrus to go with it.
So
or at least the basic. Oh, no way.
Scam.
Please,
How
please,
much do we
please,
need?
please, go away. No!
This is looking rough.
Bro, the chat is going to lose their collective mind at that
No
sleep
way.
throw. I guarantee that is going to be a toxic one. The battery's at 20%. Does it get worse than this? No. I submit that it does not. All right,
you
so we
definitely
can.
want to heal here, and like that Greninja ping isn't gonna matter too
The
much.
cape is kind of
but
big.
I think here you don't want to evolve the other one, right? The other Swablu. Because if you evolve the Swablu, you put yourself with a injured Altaria.
Probably right. Still asleep. Bro, these coin flips are out
This
of
is
control.
looking crazy.
I am so sick of sleep Altaria. Or sweep Swablu. Sweep Swablu.
That's what you're being put to sleep. Flip a coin.
Exactly. I'm being put to sleep by this Swablu. I'm flipping tails right now. I'm sharing in the frustration.
Now I just have to ask. No Meowscarada made it, right?
Yeah, nigga, this shit.
No. Well, not in Top Cut,
Meowth
but
is always scamming.
or that this far in
100%.
Top Cut, excuse me. Oh, we did have one person make 32nd place with a Meowscarada. Oh, actually 2 people. I'm sorry.
Yo, W Elizabeth, thank you for becoming a member. Shoutouts. Thank you. Salute. Wait a minute. Still asleep?
I just realized some anonymous gifter gifted a community sub 2 hours ago on my channel. I totally missed it. Well, whoever
That's
the
awesome.
secret admirer is.
Wait, how do we collect our Pokemon thing?
On the channel?
Yeah, the Pikachu icon. The 30th anniversary. was
Wait, how do you do that? How do you get that?
Oh, you didn't know that?
That thing's hot.
If you gift, you have to gift or become a member to eligible stream.
Oh, no kidding, really?
Which everybody playing Pokemon is one.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
sweet. Guys, if you didn't hear that, if you want that sick Pikachu badge that Pokebomb has, all you got to do, send that gifted sub. Good looking out there. I had no idea.
But I don't know how to claim it. I gifted you something, so I'm like,
Oh
now
no!
how do I claim it?
Now, how do you claim it?
It wasn't just meant for that. I really want to support.
I appreciate the support, but also I'm glad you got a badge out of it.
Well, if I could find the damn thing.
Potential
If I
badge
could
out of
find
it.
Yeah. Oh, and Chen Pao is gone. Is the Cyrus still alive? Because Cyrus could steal this game. Cyrus is still alive. This is over.
Wait a minute.
It's over.
It's over. Yes. Hey.
Good games.
Oh, he looked away. We were too busy talking about the emblem. Hell yeah.
We must be
Zuki.
the best commentators in the world.
Bro, at this point, a double shift, things fall apart at the end of a double shift.
Good games, good games. But chat, you guys have been waiting for this. We are getting ready to see Belly Boat.
Yeah, there we go.
Everybody in chat was asking for Belly Boat, so stick around because literally, I'm gonna tell them to start now. So,
are we just watching Zuki again? We'll just stay with Zuki.
No, this is top 4. They're going to grand finals.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We stay with Zuki though, as far as who we're watching, right? Or no, wait, we gotta go to K-Tech and Marco. Oh, wait, wait. We're in another top 4 is what you mean. Hold up. Let me get everybody loaded up. Okay. Do we have to swap channels here then? Where's Marco? Or are we in the channel? No, we do. Marco or K-Tech?
K-Tech says he'll stream.
Okay. Oh no, Marco would be better if anything, because K-Tech, remember, it's like watching a Game Boy game on with Vaseline all over the screen. No offense to K-Tech, I know he's probably streaming off his phone from probably a good distance away from where I am. Guys, stick around though. This is gonna be our other top 4 match, and then we have the finals after this. Guaranteed gonna have a Baxcalibur in the finals. All we need now is the Belly Bolt to win, and we'll have Belly Bolt versus Bax in the grand finals. What are you guys a fan of? Big bellies or big backs?
I told K-Tech, I'm like, yo, the last one was kind of
scuffed. It's not his fault. Again, not his fault. But if Marco could stream, I know Marco was already in here, so if he could come back, there he is. He's here. Tell Marco I say thank you. Watch Marco's be even worse somehow. I don't remember if I watched his gameplay footage or not, but
he's asking if it's mandatory. I'm like, yeah, you're in
yeah. No, we'll just sit here and twiddle our thumbs while you have fun. No, I'm kidding. I'm just being facetious. Is it mandatory?
Let's get in there.
All right, perfect. Watch this be some like crystal clear, super smooth cast, and then it is! Is it mandatory? Yes.
Hey, we could listen to the Pokemon Pocket, TCG Pocket music.
We could.
You know.
Or I could just mute it and make it so we don't have to listen to it. I know, Taj originally was just casting it. I think and this is what I did the first few times too, because I just was following Taj's lead, but he put on the Pokemon theme song and just let it play for like the first like 4 tournaments, and I'm like, bro, how do you not want to like remove that song out of your head with an in-game bullet?
I kind of like it. Am I tripping?
Bro. Oh, I kind of
like the song.
I mean, I liked it too. I liked it too the first 4,000 times.
But it kind of destroys me.
It regrew on you. Is that what you're saying? It's now drilled so far into your brain.
You know the one that I hate. You know the one that I hate is the tournament, the rank one.
That's
the one I hate because
I was gonna say that one.
I associate nothing but stress.
Darktina.
Like,
it reminds me of Darktina.
When you and Taj used to just play that on loop, I would.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like Taj used to just play that one on loop, and I'm like, and I followed suit. So like, I can't just say only Taj did this. I followed suit, but that's where I finally broke free, and I was like, bro, I'm putting a playlist on. I can't deal with this anymore.
I would go crazy.
Again, I was like, I couldn't deal with it.
All right, here we go. We got the Belly Bolt versus the Scam Meowth.
We're Scam Meow.
I gotta love it.
I gotta say I'm rooting for Marco on this one, or at least Marco's deck. I would love to see the Belly Bolt advance to the finals this game, or this tournament. No offense to K-Tech.
Honestly,
big K-Tech fan, but...
I mean, Chen Pao Belly, that would be insane.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Chen Belly. Do you want the big bellies or you want the big bags?
Two archetypes would be insane.
Oops, I have this backwards. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Big bellies or big backs? Which one are you going for?
Honestly, big belly, but at the same time, you know, K-Tech's the homie, he's my boy.
Exactly. See, it's a tough call. I'm rooting for K-Tech as a person, but as a deck, get that crap out of here.
No, I like the deck. But
oh no,
I'm only rooting for the other one because
okay. Let me rephrase that. I like playing that Meowth deck as well. I just don't like playing against it.
Yeah.
Or at this point, kind of even seeing it. It's getting me enraged by like seeing it be played. Yes.
It's kind of like saying I like using Popsicle and I like flipping heads.
Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, Popsicle deck's my favorite deck. Now, as I was the one who used Popsicle deck for the streamer tournament. I will say though, that was not my favorite deck. Somebody's like, bro, I thought Hydreigon was your favorite card. I'm like, yeah, bro, Popsicle's my favorite card. Popsicle's my favorite Pokemon, actually. I don't know if you guys know that, but Popsicle's actually my favorite Pokemon. Followed by Sleep Swablu. Followed by, do you guys remember when Dedenne scam used to be a thing? The paralyzed Dedenne scam? That used to be a thing.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Getting the consistency draws. You know, the thing with Zeraora here is like he attacks exactly for 50. And Ori does too, so literally Meowths don't really care, right?
Exactly, it's like a perfect amount for Meowth.
Yeah, the energy acceleration is huge.
Damn, Neji, this shit heat.
Oh, that's kind of scary not having a Poncho. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I think he kind of hesitated on dropping that. But here we go. Are we gonna get Meowth scammed? And Meowth
yes,
scammed?
We are. We're scamming.
Again.
All we needed is, like I was saying, it's 1 to 2 Meowth scams is enough to usually set you so far back you can't recover.
Meowth scam it is.
It's a cat scam. Good news here, though. This is going to be a fat copycat. Are they wanting to do it, though? Maybe you don't want to even put the copycat in. Do we run a Poncho? We do run a Poncho. So, again, I'm putting the copycat in and... Or, not the copy. I'm putting the Belly Bolt in and I'm copycatting. So I can try to pull that Poncho. No.
Yeah.
There we go. Don't, Professor. Go ahead, hit him with this. We're gonna have 6 or 7 cards coming back. I think 7. Hard to count. Hey, what'd I say about that Poncho?
Poncho is coming clutch, and you don't have to no longer worry about getting scammed by Ninja Cyrus.
Yep.
You can go in for this swing and hopefully not get scammed by the coin. But
that's the goal here. Is now we need to try to get through Meowth, right? If we can get through Meowth, we'll be sitting good.
That's right.
I would put that energy on Big Belly. End of the day, you can always switch up your Oricorio if that ends up being the case. Blocked again. Well, a guaranteed win goes to, you might lose this.
Think so?
I think so for K-Tech, because again, he's now, I guess I shouldn't call it a guaranteed win considering we still had a Sleep Swablu ready to go in the background there. But if we would have gotten through Meowth right there, that would have been a guaranteed win.
Ori's definitely going to be the problem too.
Yeah, Ori could be a problem here. Again, they have no way to really
all they
kill.
can really do.
Yeah, they can ping it, right?
Exactly. Only Ninja.
Only Ninja.
So
And
it
that
does
might be
buy
why
him-
they
it does
teched
buy
in
him time.
yeah, that might be why they teched in the Oricorio is purely for matchups like this that you could just win with a single Oricorio.
That have no answers.
Yeah, no Ori answers. And a lot of people are getting kind of cocky right now and are trying to get
big-
away with the no Ori answer.
How big do you think the big helmet is for belly boat? Because like I see most people saying that for belly boat, everything still two shots it, even with the helmet. So what do you think?
Yeah,
What's
that's
your
what I'm
take?
thinking too. Is like, I mean, you can use the helmet, but what's it actually saving you from? I guess other than maybe this
Right.
exact matchup where you are then taking 20 less damage from Mega Altaria, so you can't get like comboed with the Mega Alt into Greninja into getting KO'd. So I think there's still some use
so
out
it
of
looks
it.
looks like we're gonna go in for Ori swings.
Makes sense, actually. If we get the KO here, which we did.
Oh, which we
this is
do.
lining up perfectly. Now they're
He's gonna
stuck,
have
right?
to give
K-Tech
up,
can't attack through this.
He could sleep scam. With
He's
the
got to
one
sleep
that doesn't have
scam
the
and then
Poncho.
ping 3 times to get through this. 2 more times after this, or 2 turns after this.
Does he have the Altaria? That's why he went in with that one.
I think that is why. That was the thought process there was not only that, but K-Tech had enough energy on the Meowth. So if he had the energy to set up the play to attack and knock out one of your Zero Auras. So instead of Marco giving up an easy prize point right there, he swapped back into Oricorio, and now he's going to make him work for it, right? Now, if you want to get past Oricorio, you have to ping your way through it.
Which is crazy.
Which is crazy, right? And we're going to go for another sleep scam if
he
this
wakes
hits.
up.
Oh, this could be big. So leggy, I don't know. I think it was a Tails.
He's sleeping. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Ouch. Again, sleep has just been an absolute terror this tournament.
I'm not gonna lie, he still has one more turn with that Ori.
Yeah.
And let's just say worst case scenario, Ori gets pinged. He brings out a Zero Aura, and then Altaria has to get rid of an whatever. And then he's gonna get the first hit regardless.
Oh, it's over this
But
turn,
double,
actually. Double pings.
Double ninja.
Things are now not looking great.
Well, I mean, he still has to evolve, right?
He still has to evolve.
Yeah, but yeah, no, it's not looking nice because even if he gets hit, the double ninja ping is gonna be enough to bring down the belly bolt.
Yep. Actually, I think you're right.
So K-Tech is gonna take game number. Wait, what? I mean, that's okay. It doesn't matter. He drew everything. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention to the deck size. I guess he was like playing against the other copycat, but it doesn't matter. They both decked out, right?
Yeah. So I mean, think how unfortunate that game was. We hit 4 Meowth, or 2 tails on Meowth, and then 2 tails on Sleep Scam. And at that point, it's game over.
Oof, let's go. We're gonna get that.
Now
swing.
we're wishing we would have put the helmet on, because the helmet would have survived this. Although there's no way we would be sitting at 160 HP had we not put this poncho on. So tough call. There needs to be an item.
A lot of downsides.
Yeah, there needs to be an item that removes tools from like whatever Pokemon is attached to. We could clear up Pokemon and like allow you to swap into a new helmet or something, or like a different helmet.
All we need is a Super Guzma.
A Super Goose. Exactly. All right, game 1 going to K-Tech.
All right. Not bad. Helmet could be useful if you run Ice Pops, Mad says.
That's very true.
It is true. It is true. I feel like everything in this game coin flips, or am I tripping?
Oh, this deck. That's why, like, again, I'm not. Playing this deck is one thing, but playing against this deck is a whole nother thing entirely. You know, like, again, you've got your Meowth coin flips.
We need
you
a
stall
will.
1 to 2 Meowth coin.
We need a will that's not
flips.
a supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you stall 1 to 2 Meowth coin flips and then stall 1 to 2 Swablu coin flips, it's again, it's almost guaranteed game every time. Or even just a single Meowth sleep is, or not Meowth, excuse me, Swablu sleep is enough to clutch late game, even early game. Doesn't matter what type of game it is.
I was just kidding. I was just kidding about that. We ever get a will non-supporter type card, this game's cooked. Just play a bunch of those for free and then other supporters. But, you know, getting the most optimal start, you do have your Zeraora, and, you know, if he doesn't have a way to get out of that Swablu, it's gonzo.
Gonna waste the helmet. This is not looking great here for Marco.
I mean, you definitely want the most consistent start. If you could start with double Zeraora, or at least another Tadpole, I think you'd be chilling. Oh, you get the Pokeball. It's all coming down to chance. Oh, at least it's a Tadpole?
Still kind of looking rough. We're gonna need these guns to hit, and then we have 0 cards and 0 card draw left in hand.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy bricked.
Yeah, this is a definitely a rough start here. We're gonna have to hope for it, and we only run. Oh no, we run double copycat, so we can maybe
wait a minute.
Some sort of card draw. What's up?
Yeah, no. I was thinking something else. I was thinking he could maybe make that Zeraora attack turn 1 if he had double gun, but nah, he needed double E switch in order to pull that off and flip 2 heads. But not realistic. I was just thinking about something crazy. If it worked, it worked. Game of coin flips.
You going sleep scam this early on? I would imagine he goes for sleep scam. But then this is scary. So what do you retreat here? Ooh, he's going for it. Now K-Tech might get a little. See, I was gonna say he might get a little too big for his britches here. Now his Swablu's gone, and
kind of through.
Exactly. I think he was thinking, well, he's got nothing left. Let's just go big. And it might not be the answer he wanted here.
I think you dropped the Zero too, just in case.
I would rather
get. He has copycat.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
I wouldn't
he
want
does have
that
a copycat
going off.
I'm throwing the gun out too. I feel like why not? Use the ray gun.
Give it to the Tadpole. Or it doesn't even matter at this point,
as you say. We've got enough energy. They don't have anything set up just now. You're taking away their 1 energy they had set up on the board. Very slowly, it's legging out. That was such a big hit, it crashed the game. Alright.
Hey, this could magically just go well for this guy.
If we can get through Meowth right here, we're solid. Thing going on the bulb. We could really use a evolution. No evolution in 2 turns. We're gonna end up getting it. There it is. There's our guy. That's our guy. I'm still attacking with Zeraora this turn, and energy on the other Zera seems reasonable. Actually, I'd probably go energy on the Belly Bolt, just in case you get Cyrused in. Maybe. Maybe, I guess it doesn't matter. You just attack if you do get Cyrused in. Meowth. Doing Meowth things, right? Stalling. Gonna win you the game.
You need to get that clean flip.
If I play Meowth, it's Tails every time. Sleep every time. Tails every time. Like, I can't play this deck because it doesn't work for me. Dina, you gotta turn my coin flips back on.
Exactly.
Like, what's going on here? All right, one more round until that Tadbulb is pinged down, but we do have again the.
Honestly, I don't think you should commit to that. I think you draw into the other one, or am I tripping?
Might be tripping just because we don't have anything on the board. I don't know. Maybe you're not tripping in the sense that, yeah. If if we would have hit with Meowth last turn,
Nah, he could evolve it.
you probably do want to evolve it, because otherwise you're just going to gas out into nothing. And you can attach your energy to it this turn. What are they going to Cyrus you into? They have nothing like set up to attack you. So all they're doing is just pinging you further. So I think the setup here is probably ideal.
K-Tech is in a tight spot.
What? Why are we X-Speed? Oh, I guess X-Speed for the copycat. That makes sense. But let's get that belly bolt going before we run out of time. I really don't know what there is to think about.
He is lagging. I'm not gonna lie.
Exactly. The leggy people. It always scares me when they decide to make a play last 10 seconds. I don't know what's going on right now, dude. I couldn't tell you. We're just gonna throw the game by not attacking, I guess. Very dumb play. Very dumb play. So we lose our belly bolt. And we would have won the game too.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
no, we would have literally just won the game.
I think he still has a win condition too, because I think he's gonna go into Meowth. I don't think he's gonna go into Zeraora. If he goes Zeraora, I mean to the other thing. So regardless, I think we're still in the same situation that we have been in.
We could get sleep scam too. I guess it's same 50-50, right? Do you go for the sleep? Do you go for the?
Yeah. So I don't think he lost. I think this was the right play, because you have to find the other one. You want something full health. You can't half-ass Altaria, you know?
But at this point, all you got to do is win the coin flip, and you got him.
Flip heads. Do we get it? Are we getting a game 3? Oh yeah, that's gonna be a nice copycat. The poncho. Do we get the boat? The tadpole? No tadpole.
Frozen on Cyrus?
Honestly, it comes down to a coin flip.
Yep.
Are we going to get the coin flip? Because you really need this one. Because if not, that Altaria is coming and it's going to ruin your day.
Whiffed. Oh, we got it! We got it!
Tails! We're heading into a game number 3.
Alright, that'll work.
Wow. And this was the worst start for Belly Bowl too.
I guess K-Tech kind of had a worse start. Yeah, because that was really not great for Marco. Looking back at that, they had two things on the board and threw all their cards trying to get that evolution early game. And I'm completely surprised that they were able to bring that back.
That was wild.
I'm wondering then, K-Tech must have just not had the cards and we just had to stall when the stall wasn't working. Again, that's normally how it goes for me when I play the Meowth Swablu deck, is I just get like swamped on. My Meowth blocks nothing, and then I can't find my Altaria. That's game over. And I put my energy on the Meowth to try to find the Altaria.
Yeah.
So, all right, moving into game number 3 though. Just wait till they add unlucky ice pop. That'll be the day.
What does that even mean?
I could only guess. You flip it and it's
20.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't flip it, if it's stuck on you, you don't wash it off, it's minus 20 every turn.
Dude, that would be an insane type of card. Imagine flip, select a Pokemon, and for each heads minus 20. That would be like Professor's research in every single deck,
that would
right?
be disgusting. Oh yeah, you put 2 of them in every deck. Actually, the moment they give us a card that opens up damage, like if they give us a card that literally you just like rock throw or something like that, and
literally would make every card like a 14 card deck.
It would be
disgusting. Make every card a 14 card deck.
Greninja would be extinct, and that's all you would do is Cyrus and whatever the damage opener is. And everybody running 2
I feel like you would
ponchos.
do like a burn Greninja deck. You do a burn Greninja deck. Just burn 20s everywhere and then attack with water. Anyways, we're getting too distracted. We got
on the
a tadpole in the front and Ori in the back.
The gun hits. We haven't seen one of these ray guns hit. Not once. Now we have.
But we got it now. Commentators
Now we have. Exactly. I had to help him out. Starting in the active.
Charging?
Yep, I think we're sitting actually really good here. We have energy advantage. Their Swablu is stuck in the active. They can't sleep play us. We are looking good. One thing they could do
he
is
doesn't
attach
even know.
retreat.
He doesn't
I
even
guess-
know.
Shh, don't tell him, you guys. Don't tell him. Shh, quiet.
5 minutes into the future.
Exactly. I mean, what belly bolt? There's only 2 cards here. We sure don't have a belly bolt. Oh, he knew. He figured it out.
Stream snipe. No, I'm kidding.
Stream sniped, yeah.
There is no way to stream snipe.
We are running on a 5-minute delay,
Alteria's
so yeah,
actually
there is
coming
no
out.
way to stream snipe. But we are kind of
Alteria's
in
actually
trouble.
coming out. No, he could just retreat this tadpole and swing with Zera, or even Ori.
I think I'm going
Actually,
with Ori,
Ori.
actually. Yeah, because you don't take any damage right now. Don't go in with belly.
Like,
though.
what is he
That's
gonna
not
do?
the right
What is he
play.
gonna do to Ori if he swaps? And then you have all the time in the world to build up the tadpole in the back.
That is true.
He doesn't even need to.
What he's
even
gonna do
commit it.
to Ori is flip heads and soak all this damage. That's probably what he's gonna do. Let's see.
That would be insane. This guy would have the craziest luck.
Okay, now we have a chance. See, again, this is what happens to me. The luck had to run out with Meowth, right? It seemed like every time we needed to block damage, we were doing it. But that just means the sleep scam's coming in next.
Bro.
K-Tech,
K-Tech
again,
is
back
being
against the
best.
wall right now. He's kind of in trouble. We have no energy on the board. We have 2 missing bench spots and only 4 cards in hand. Again, no energy on our Mega, so we need 2 turns of energy buildup.
You think we're gonna go back to Meowth? I think if you go into Meowth, you're kind of in a losing situation. Coin flip?
Yeah, you gotta, I think this is your best bet. Try to stay up on your energy here.
Tails.
Okay, Tails. I keep forgetting like who I'm rooting for on the coin flips. Like which way is it supposed to go? Am I flipping heads to wake up? Tails to go to bed?
But this is the problem. What is he gonna do to this Ori? He has no Greninja. He has no Froakie.
We are looking
Like-
exactly, stalling until we can find us a Froakie. But we don't even have a Froakie
I think he's looking
down,
for a
so-
poncho. He's looking for a poncho right now. He needs that poncho.
Question is, what do we keep the other bench spot open for? Our other Tadbulb when we finally need it? Maybe we're just saving it, keeping it safe from potential ping damage coming in from a potential Greninja. My lord. Again, it's like whenever he needs the sleep or any sort of stall, it's going to either Meowth stall or sleep scam. To get through both of those walls is ridiculous.
the poncho coming, but like, what is poncho gonna do against this matchup? Unfortunately, at least they get to a coin flip. The coin
Still
flip
no
stays
Froakie.
real. He has to land double heads.
Yep.
That's one.
There's one. Okay, we hit one. Dude, that's crazy. He's doubling it up. He had the sleep scam and into a Meowth. Ugh. That's disgusting.
I mean, surely he gets the poncho here, right? No poncho. Does he evolve? Does K-Tech play hand disruption? No, no hand disruption. Honestly, I think he just stays and swings. He could even drop the other tadpole, I think, safely. Because no Greninja is going to pop off. Oh! The defense is alive. Oh, there's the Froakie. Things could get real right now. Really fast. K-Tech doesn't have a point either. That's insane. If he gets this Meowth right now, forget about it. I think it's just wraps. Because he has the Cyrus. He has that big helmet. It's kind of like figuring out a puzzle, you know?
exactly.
Oh, there's the research. He definitely has the Greninja candy in hand. But the poncho's coming out for sure. Poncho's a fashion statement at this point.
Bro.
He really just needs to flip one heads. And the game is over. There's the belly boat. Could that be a mistake? The helmet's going to Zeraora. Oh, I think he's gonna manually search for the poncho with the copycat. Does he get it? High risk, high reward.
There it is.
Poncho's here. But like, to be honest, he has to go for that Ori too, because he literally cannot play the game. But he did get rid of his Cyrus, right?
Oh my lord.
But he could grab it back.
Bro.
Yelpstar.
Oh, can this be over, please?
This is like watching paint
This
dry.
is worse than watching. I think I'd rather eat the lead paint chips off the wall at this point.
Draw. Monster card.
I'm almost disappointed that he drew the poncho last turn. Like, yes, it's great for Marco, but it's terrible for me wanting this game to be over. I just flip heads, right? Just get rid of them. I'm not even mad at Marco. I'm mad at the Meowth. I'm mad at the Swablu. And I'm sorry, Marco. I just want the game to end. I don't care who loses at this point. All right, what are we doing? All we got to do is get... it's absolutely crazy. I should have been counting how many times we finally...
That's insane.
It's not over yet, because now we have another sweep Sloblu. The Sloblu is what I'm going to start calling him. Sloblu. We have to get through Sloblu. That's a great name. Sloblu? All right. At least something good came out of this match.
Wait, he's coming in with Altaria.
Wait a minute. Why, though? I'm confused. We have no points. We have no... Oh...
I don't get it.
I don't either. I'm really lost. Why did we do that? Maybe K-Tech heard me. He saw me in chat. He's like, bro, I'm sorry, Jay. I'll just end it. K-Tech, I didn't mean it. I'm not mad at you either. I'm mad at the deck, okay? Not even mad. I want this to end. All right, so the ping going out on Ori, but again, like, what do? We can't get around this Ori. The only other thing we can ping is Zera. And here comes Sleep Scam.
I think he just wasted an energy.
I think he did, but I don't think it matters. I think at this point, K-Tech's just like, whatever.
It really comes down to this.
Sleep it.
Oh.
Oh, what is this game? Bro, poor Marco. Honestly, the phone would have been through the wall at this point 10 times over. I mean, maybe that's why the phone is lagging, is because
he can't play a Pokemon. He can't play a Pokemon. If he wants to win this game, he can't play a Pokemon down.
No, he's absolutely locked until we hit this flip. It's either hit this flip or we get double.
No, even if Ori gets knocked out, he summons Zeraora. Zeraora gets knocked out by something. Bellyboat's gonna come in and take the win afterwards because he Cyrus's everything in. Unless he keeps the sleep scam alive.
What if we do a double? We have double frog down, so what if we do double ping right now on Ori? Come in and
then he just goes to Zera, and then that's it. He's chilling.
Okay, so here we go. Wait, did we win this?
Like,
is K-Tech gonna lose this?
I think Belly is gonna win because like he sends in Zeraora after this, right?
Yeah.
And then what is he gonna do? Let it live? He has to If he 50-50, it's gonna be bad. He probably knows the Cyrus is in his hand because both players have ducked out.
Cyrus is in the hand.
Yep. This is where.
But it's still okay. It's still not totally over though because we have another sleep.
Blue.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have another sleep slaw blue play coming in here in the next turn.
So yeah, I guess it really just comes down to like coin flips.
That's all right. We forced it into the final coin flip, so I'm okay with this.
He has 6 energies on that. Yeah, attack. That's all you could do, bro. We really came down to a coin flip.
It's actually game over because
Morpheus.
no, it's game over. There's no coin flip. He's gonna have double ping flip. It's over. K-Tech wins.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
I forgot
about that.
Double pings. Well,
I forgot.
that was something.
Ninja was a card.
I also forgot because I was trying to give myself a forced lobotomy during that game. I think it kind of worked. All right, moving into our finals. I'm just being really facetious because that was painful as heck to watch. I could only imagine being Marco right now. I would be livid. I don't know about you, but I'd be livid if I'm Marco. That is game 3, right?
Guess what?
Oh no, that was game 3. Guess what? We get to do it again.
Have
Exactly.
A grand finals with a Baxcalibur and a Meowth grand finals. This is insane.
I know who I'm rooting for. Unfortunately, sorry, K-Tech. Again, I'm a big K-Tech fan, but I'm not a big K-Tech, like, a fan of his deck right now. I'm not a big fan of the deck. Let's see.
Whose Wi-Fi was better?
I think Zuki was a better candidate for watching. So if Zuki's here, let's hop into that.
All right. Zuki should be here.
I see no Zuki yet. Let me know if he hops into
him.
Discord. I'm gonna get the deck list set up.
So yeah, it's gonna be a Baxcalibur.
I can only hope that K-Tech used up all of his luck right there. And that's it. There's no more Meowth dodges. There's no more sleep plays coming. It's over. We used it all.
Okay, I tagged
All right.
him. Chat, we're heading to grand finals, and it's going to be the 2 craziest decks that we kind of had that matchup all throughout this round, right? In top 8.
Which
we
one?
had the Meowth and Baxcalibur.
These are probably the 2 most popular, powerful decks right now, I would say. Maybe not popular for Meowth quite yet, but I feel like this tournament's going to definitely help it out as far as doing more numbers in the meta share, which we don't necessarily want to see.
We have 482 people in here as
Heck
well.
yeah.
Holy, thank you guys for showing up.
$482 players about to see the power of Meowth Scam and go home and take it, try it themselves. We're going to just further spread the plague here is what we're doing. You guys, if you watch this next round, make me a promise you're not going to play this deck yourself, okay? None of you. Go play, what's a good deck to play? Why don't you try out,
This deck is going to get played.
Oh, it's for sure going to
This
get
deck
played.
will be played for sure.
That's why I'm being funny about it and saying, don't you dare play it because I don't want to see 1,000 of them next week in Pocket Mads or here. Maddie, what do we do? How do we ban this? I'm kidding, but what am I?
We are here. This is Zuki's stream.
Zuki here? Is Zuki ready?
Yeah.
Big Zook.
We're
All right,
here.
let's do it.
I dragged you.
And it's broke. There it goes.
Oh, the music is here.
And the music's here.
We could listen. We could listen to it.
As much as I'm like already ready to end my in-game life. I think I'm okay on that. After that last round, I don't think I need to add more.
Your last smash.
That's like nails on the chalkboard. In addition to having my toenails being ripped out from the last game.
Yeah, it's fucking. I mean, it's insane. My fault. I'm over here slipping up.
You're good. That's how exactly. That's how bad Swablu's getting. All right, we're starting to drop the f bombs.
It's my channel, so it's okay.
Flipping Swablu's. Yeah, I know I'm on Twitch, so I don't give a flip.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going after hours on Swablu right after this.
Finals.
A hate
Grand
party.
Finals.
Here we go.
We are here.
K-Tech versus Zuki in the finals. K-Tech rocking that super obnoxious Sleep Meowth scam deck, and it is working, right? It's working wonders for him this tournament. Let's see if he can continue the luck. He needs to dodge those bullets with Meowth and put him to sleep with Swablu. Put him in the chokehold. Zuki, I don't know what Zuki's going to want to do here. We just got to get through Meowth, right? That's main goal. Get through
Just
Meowth.
FYI,
yes.
I am listening to the Pokemon Pocket music, so
You're
and
crazy.
I'm doing this willingly.
You're crazy, bro. Masochist over here.
It makes it more epic.
It makes it. He's like it feeds my inner toxicity by watching Meowth while listening to the playlist.
You know what I'm gonna do? After this game, I'm gonna turn on Pocket and play.
And I'm gonna play this exact deck. Yeah, exactly. While listening to the game, I'm gonna turn the in-game music on too. You know what though? It's kind of funny you say that because I have lately been finding myself listening to the in-game music. Like I turn the in-game music when I'm playing Pocket and I'll listen to it myself. I don't know, but for casting games, I guess it's because I have the earbud in, and it's like the earbud is just right in my ear. Boo, boo, boo.
But by the way, we got the on-curve Greninja Plus, and you got the 20 on the Meowth as well too. So
all right, Poncho going out. I mean, we're again set up on K-Tech's end, out of cards, but we have Meowth drawing. We managed to hit through the Meowth last turn, but it didn't do enough damage. Didn't do enough.
no, not at all.
Also, I guess that makes sense. We had one energy already out on Baxcallion.
Oh, wait a minute.
We have the evolution.
I don't know.
Do we go for it?
K-Tech looks like he has a nice, what do you call it, advantage here. But the problem is, if you go for this evolution, you're just gonna be that Baxcalibur is gonna be cooked with Greninja, and then Cyrus. They play double Cyrus.
Scams and
K-Tech
all
is
that,
just gonna be able to draw. He literally probably has to get the rare candy playoff and get this hit right now.
That's my only thought is you can't retreat back into Suicune and give him more time. You have to go for it.
Yep, that's exactly what he's gonna
do.
Wait.
Hold on. We can attack with Suicune here. Oh, I didn't realize we're going to have enough damage to KO on Suicune. Okay, we got this.
But we're going in with the damaged one because that's the one that you had turn 1, and unfortunately, you can't evolve the one that you just placed, so...
Block.
Unlucky. But the draws are going to make it or break it here.
Here comes a copycat, I would imagine, right? Nope, Lycia.
Insanity right here because, like, he has the double defense. It's not like they can really do anything to double Meowth. They really have to fight through it. Oh, I could have spoken way too soon because I forgot Chen Pao was a real card. Now, hear me out. If you play Chen Pao, you use Misty, get at least one, you could take out the Swablu. Right? So
yes.
It's a very risky play, but it will pay off. Oh no, never mind. He has cape. He has cape. I mean Poncho.
Oh, come on, hit
if you guys want to get
the
this is grand finals. He has to really He has to really think about where his placements are gonna go, because if he has Altaria here, it's gonna be risky for the Chen Pao too.
Yeah, this isn't great here.
Because like what could happen is he evolves into Altaria, Cyrus pings
Oh
the
my god, it's already
whatever.
over.
Yeah, Meowth is winning the game.
He sure ain't losing it, that's for sure. I guess the good thing here is we can...
If he has Cyrus,
Oh,
if he has the Cyrus,
Poncho.
it's cooked.
Don't we have...
See, this is where Ponchos are good. Double Ponchos, K-Tech is built to like beat this deck.
Don't we have... We have no Guzma because we're running double Mist. Uh-oh. You're absolutely
gonna
right.
see a
K-Tech
bunch of
has this
Guzma.
locked in. Like, look at what you have to go through. You have to go through both Meowths and Sleep Swablu before you can even touch anything else. You can't even touch anything else. This game might not be looking so hot.
Yeah, game 1 is not looking that strong for him, unfortunately. He's just
They
gonna
still
have
don't
to keep
have the
attacking.
evolution though, so yeah, we have a chance here. I would put that boat on back so you don't get Cyrus and then be stuck. Try to Misty your guy here.
Yeah, the Guzma stocks are definitely going to be on the rise.
Oh yeah, Guzma stocks on the rise. I'm telling you, PCL and
That's why I
Malasada
told you.
too. Put a PCL
That's why I
in,
told you
put
I
a
want to be that
Malasada
card.
on. What's it called too might be kind of good right now. The Meta type or Mega Metachamp, right? You can hit right through all of that crap.
Exactly.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. That's 3 this game alone. Gotta be real, if I'm Zuki, I'm like considering hitting the concede button at this point. The moment you see
Yeah, it's
that
not looking
Mega
that
ult,
great.
it's probably over.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, I think you're cooked here.
It's tough.
You won't have anything to tank the following turn, so I think this might be where we lock it in. We do run a starting planes and a cape. So there
But
is
it doesn't
maybe
even matter
a chance.
because you could get the tiny one, the
Yeah.
mini fridge.
Mini fridge, you're absolutely right. Well, hold on, wait. What if we go and do this? Oh, it's not over yet. Hold on. Now we can snipe
There's
out
130 on the board.
We can snipe out the frog.
No, it's over. You snipe out a Meowth, he put something else in. The
I
second
mean, there's
Swablu.
about a 99% chance he's
4
going
cards.
to, but maybe he
has
does.
and he has Alicia on the grave. Yeah.
I was coping.
Yep. K-Tech is 1 game away from being a champion.
At this point, I just hope he wins, just so it.
So
I don't see any
optimistic.
more Meowth stall. Yeah, I don't want to see any more Meowth stall. I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for food.
Heading
Been
to
a long
game
day,
number
chat,
2.
and this Meowth Swablu play has just got me tilted. I'm not even playing it. I'm tilted watching it.
Wow. This
Okay,
is
there it is. I was
insane.
gonna say, are they even gonna finish searching?
Damn, nigga, this shit heat.
All right, K-Tech. Possibly 1 game away from stealing this whole entire tournament.
Yeah, seriously.
Meowth, that's
Let's
right.
go. 499 viewers? Insane.
Heck yeah. This
All
one
right,
popped
starting
off.
off with the Suicune and the Meowth. We both have our strongest start, and Suicune is going second, which is going to be good for them, right? Because they're going to have the advantage of the energy acceleration here. But, not acceleration, but energy priority, right? They get to put the energy first. But
Still
the
not
Meowth
a
is
great
going to
start
allow
here
them
for
to draw.
Zuki. No Misty on the opener. No Mini Fridge on the opener. Again, not what you want to see compared to what your opponent has already down.
So what are we thinking here? He doesn't have on curve Greninja, right? So on curve Greninja would have hit different. Oh, they're both not like have their optimal starts. So I mean, does he get lucky?
Okay,
oh my
here we
god,
go.
Excalibur could be live pretty soon. Do you want to drop the boat because he does play one copycat, but K-Tech has a massive hand. Does he want to like consider sacrificing it?
I think this is definitely a right play here. Drop as much as you possibly can and try and...
Do you get the heads or tails?
Nope.
Heads.
There's
Meowth
one. Let's
is
count it up,
scamming.
chat. How many are we up to? One? Count it with me.
Chat, I know
How
there's
many
somebody in
scams
here
can
that
we
knows
hit
all
in
those
one
numbers.
game? Okay, there's
Oh,
our
the
Greninja.
Greninja is here. But if we're not seeing a Swablu, he might be in trouble right now. Are we gonna see Alicia? Anything? Are we playing the long game?
I mean, last time they didn't need to even drop anything, and then it's like... Oh, God.
Oh,
Here we go.
yeah, we're looking for the Swablu here. Is he going to get the Swablu with a massive restock of 5 cards? The mulligan here is gonna be pretty good. Unless it's a Meowth he just picked up.
This shit heat.
It's a Swablu. And I've never seen a Psychic Energy go on a Pokemon so fast like that.
I think the energy was on it before the card even landed on the table. All right, so the good news is this Pokeball is going to find a Chen Pao. And we can evolve.
Chen Pao is definitely here.
Another great thing, too, we could actually retreat into... I don't know. Now, how do you want to play this one is a good question. Do you just attack? Do you start building up your Chen Pao? Attacking could be just completely fruitless. But then again, like, it doesn't matter because Greninja's online. Again, Zuki not in a good spot right here already. Just due to the fact that everything is set up on K-Tech's end. And I don't even know if actually getting through the Meowth last turn would have made even a difference right now.
Trying to think what he could do right now. It would have probably made a difference because he would have had to bring out the Greninja. Or the Froakie. No, the Froakie was just placed, right? Tails. So the attack is going through, but does he have access? It doesn't matter. The thing is going to knock him out. The Altaria here. Oh no, it's looking like a K-Tech W.
Uh-oh.
It's looking like a K-Tech W if you can
It's
drop a
looking
Pokemon.
pretty good. We see a
Oh, he doesn't
Pokemon
even have to
or an
double
evolution.
Greninja. It's over.
What else do
This
we
is
have
so
set
dominant
up? Yeah,
on
that's
his
it,
side
huh?
of the field.
Quite literally nothing else we can do to get this set up even faster. Or the Chen Pao. Could Chen Pao maybe double hit and stay alive? I guess that's a possibility here too. Or are we going with Suicune and... No, that doesn't work. None of these options work. You're right, I think it's all over now. But the Crying next turn. We haven't even seen the Cyrus play yet go out on K-Tech's end.
Here we go. This is rough. I'm sorry. You're staring down.
Misty.
There's no
Maybe.
EX. Yeah. No. What is Misty gonna do?
Maybe the following turn, if we survive, Misty Cape. Oh no! Oh no! Is there enough? No, there's not, right?
It's over.
That's it. That's it. Or, wait, is it though? Hold on, because if we go cape, think about the math here. Run the numbers. If we knock out one Greninja now, that's how much damage? Or how much, that's, or, oh, no. Okay, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone.
And that's gonna do it. Good games, good games.
I'm just gonna say games. They were games. Games indeed. Great job by the players, though, regardless of how the games actually even turned out. Great job for making it this far, you know? Long tournament. Zuki was trying to carry it for the Baxcalibur deck. But that Sleep Meowth deck is absolutely crazy. Once rank drops, I'm gonna try that, honestly, because I'm gonna just annoy the hell out of everybody. There's probably gonna be something once you get past top 1K where it's like nobody's gonna run that deck because it's disrespectful. It's like running Oricorio decks past top 1K. You just don't do it. But, all right. Yeah, I think that'll do it then. Quick look at the standings here, maybe, before we wrap things up.
Actually, yeah, if you want, could we bring up, like, a quick, just, like, the top 8?
Yeah, as I said, I'm looking at the standings right now, if you want to go over them.
Oh, wait, did my thing glitch?
What happened? I guess real quickly while Ericko's getting that sorted out, while we still have everybody here, guys, make sure you hit that sub button, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that follow button for Ericko and myself. I'd appreciate it if you guys could. We had a great turnout tonight, regardless of how the games actually turned out. It was still a lot of fun, right? I think and you know what? We can't really hate. That was such a dominant performance. It was just like, it was too dominant, I think is why we're all kind of tilted, or at least why I'm kind of tilted. It's just too dominant. I kind of like it when we have a little more back and forth and like the player actually gets to play the game. But either way, it was still a great performance. That deck is crazy how well it stops you from playing. Shout out to K-Tech, shout out to Zuki, shout out to SoFlo. That's our top 3. Marco actually squeezing in there at the top 4 as well in that Belly Bolt Zera Aura deck. I guess moving on down the list here, our top 8. So what did we have? We had a Suicune Greninja, or no, I'm sorry, Mega Altaria Greninja taking first place, Suicune Baxcalibur going second, Mega Alt Greninja going third, Belly Bolt Zera Aura for fourth and fifth, back to a Mega Alt, but this is the Dragon Arcana Alt taking 6th place for Hyperion. This was an awesome deck. Shout out to Hyperion. PPI Toppin is the only person I think running Mega Absol Hydreigon in the top 10. And then we've got a few more Baxcalibur Suicunes to round it out here for basically everything up to the top 12.
So basically, real quick, if you pull up that Baxcalibur deck, the one in second place, the Seagun one, second place, right? So I want to bring this deck up. So like, I feel like this is starting to be the best deck of the format right now, because simply just it gets over it replaces Sweet Ninja right now, right? And it's performing dominantly everywhere else. And I would say just, the fact that Chen Pao could definitely, target anything on the field for 130 while you have the Baxcaliburs just like, popping off everywhere is kind of insane in this situation. But overall, you got the Misty to accelerate. I'm seeing the boats be super common here because, like, being able to retreat is basically the hardest part here. And, capes are making your Chen Pao and Suicune live longer with the starting planes. Starting planes is kind of insane, and I would recommend, you guys start playing that as well. And if you pull up the other deck, the Altaria Greninja deck, right? So I want to talk about the Altaria Greninja. Altaria Greninja, you saw 2 of them made it within the top 4, right? Because this deck is just insanely strong. And then the way it adapts to the format is pretty good because you do have access to the ponchos. And, with a lot of, Chen Paos running in the format, could definitely defend. And not only that, this deck plays well into like Hydreigon as well. It plays really well into those really annoying decks. It just like makes your opponent play around with Meowth. Of course, you have your coin flip RNGs, but at the same time that you have that RNG going in, you do have those draw conditions, and those draw conditions are just like super strong. So I would say like the meta is definitely finding its place, with those two decks being, the two dominant ones, right? And then afterwards, if we take a quick look at any, if you could pull up a Belly Bolt, right? Belly Bolt is starting to see some consistency now, right? So we have Belly Bolt with Zeraora, Oricorio. Like you mentioned earlier, right? Oricorio's there to specifically play around those decks that, feel like they don't have to take care of Oricorio, because like, once it's there, they really can't play it. So if you don't respect your deck building to kind of, take out the Oricorio, you're going to be in a world of trouble. Yeah, in the top 4, they were able to get the double Greninja ping and then, make it out. But like at the same time, they were just bricking on their end. So at the Belly Bolt just hits like a truck for 2 energies, 70, and then 140. Once you have 4 energies, including 2 on itself, it's kind of insane. You have Zeraora ramping up energy. You have the electric generator ramping up energy. And, at this point, I feel like you could even just take out Heavy Helmet and play double Poncho, right? At that point, because we're seeing a lot of Greninja, we're seeing a lot of Chen Pao. And, in that situation, I could see that, being viable. And could you pull up that one Hydreigon that was
the Hydreigon. I was gonna go to Hyperion real quickly before Hydreigon.
Yeah, let's go. Let's check out Hyperion.
I was gonna say, it was right there.
You want to talk about this deck, because I know you're more knowledgeable on this.
I love this deck. So this is one of my favorite, the Dragon Arcana Altaria decks. SA was one of the original, creators of this deck, or at least users of this deck, where you run some babies to set up that different energy. You're running Psychic Energy, but then you run a Pichu or a Mantike. Doesn't matter what type of babies you run. I guess it kind of does in the sense that you want to run one for the Oricorio. But the Mantike doesn't matter. It could be a Magby. Either way, the point being, you want to split the energy for this Altaria card right here. Altaria, Dragon Arcana Altaria says, if this Pokemon has 2 or more different types of energy attached, this attack does 60 more damage. So you total out for 100 damage on 2 energy. The only, again, stipulation is that it has to be 2 different types of energy. But the way you can set it up with this deck, pretty easy, especially if you're going first. This deck loves going first. If you have a baby in the active spot, then you can set up the Swablu. Turn 2, you're hitting for 100 damage, and it's pretty overwhelming to deal with. A lot of decks can't handle the aggression. A lot of decks are just sitting in a 60 HP baby Pokemon by the time this Altaria is ready, if you come out turn 1 swinging. Oricorio, same thing, kind of like we mentioned, or Ericko just mentioned in that last deck. Oricorio is there to handle decks that don't respect Oricorio. You really only need the one of them, and again, it's there to kind of bounce in and just block those hits when needed. But this deck, very good. I would say the one thing that you kind of struggle with sometimes is finding those early card draws. If you don't find your cards early, this deck kind of loses a lot of its strength. But again, if you find the cards early, you have a good chance of just completely steamrolling your opponent before they get anything set up on the board. But big shout out to Hyperion. I'm glad to see Dragon Arcana still hanging in there. If we go back to the standings now,
PP number 7.
Yep,
Hydreigon. So I want to talk about that deck, right? Everybody was talking about Hydreigon. Yeah, there's an event where it was not doing well because there was no Lucky Ice Pops, the Pokémads event, right? Maybe that could have been an influence on the low entries of Hydreigon, but at the same time, the only one that was actually successful in this tournament, we had about 177 people playing. This guy only played 1 Lucky Ice Pop. Most of the variants are playing 2 Lucky Ice Pop, which, kind of makes you wonder, is 1 enough, right, to just get you there? They do play Hand Disruption with Red Card, and now they're playing Guzma. I don't remember them playing Guzma back in the
Goose
day.
is new for sure. But we've dropped the
so I
poison
feel
barbs
like-
too, right? So now we're running the
Yeah,
helmet
they're
and
not
just
playing
Guzma.
the Nihilego package. Yeah, the Nihilego package isn't even in there. I just noticed that right now. So this is the most successful, you know, the only one that made it within top 8, which is
And I do
insane.
think you're kind of onto something there, where maybe we need to start evolving these current decks. Like obviously Hydreigon and Mega Absol are still, more so Hydreigon, are still great cards, or at least a great deck. It's just we've got to kind of switch out our supporters to maybe handle some of the newer stuff here. But no, Hydreigon's still a threat. I just think it's struggling right now to things like Chen Pao, right? You're able to set up that 130 anywhere on the board. And I think a Hydreigon deck that doesn't respect that is going to struggle. Not only that, but you can set up very fast with Suicune too. So you're attacking very fast into the Hydreigon with your Suicune, and Suicune able to tank that Hydreigon hit. It's just not a great setup, I would imagine, for the Hydreigon player. But yeah, I'm still surprised to see it make it into top 8 here.
I want to see the 20th, the Meowscarada.
Yes.
So, you know, I want to mention the highest, you know, Meowscarada that, you know, was performing out here. This version was, you know, the most successful one out of all the Meowscaradas that were in here. Yeah, the deck is kind of in a weird spot right now, whether like, you know, you have to, it did play against 4 Baxcalibur Suicunes, right? And out of those 4, I mean, it went 50-50. It tied with 1, lost to 1, and then it won 2 of them. So right now it's looking like it's kind of like a 50-50 when it comes into that matchup. So, you know, that's a matchup maybe where it could be like the old Decidueye maybe versus Suicune Greninja. This could probably be the next deck that could potentially counter you know, Baxcalibur, but then again, we don't have that much data. This deck did finish 5-2-1, so you know, it was enough to make it. I think it made it into top
this
cut,
deck
so.
is also one that beat K-Tech, and that's what I was just going to suggest too, is that this is probably a great deck against something like the Swablu deck, where you're able to hit with the new Meowscarada EX and kind of just pick apart everything on the bench or on the field. One thing that's kind of cool though is if you're playing Meowth, you can actually soak that damage that the primary attack for Meowscarada EX. You can soak the Flower Trick damage by moving a Meowth into that spot and then having the Meowth flip heads. So, yeah, I'm thinking Meowscarada is still unexplored. There's more to be discovered there with Meowscarada. I feel like it's definitely an annoyance that I feel like we haven't seen its full potential yet.
Yeah, and honestly, right now I'm thinking like these are the decks that are going to be meta relevant. So you know, those are the reasons why I picked all these decks to feature right now. Actually, there's one honorable mention which is going to be off the wall. It's that Melmetal deck.
Oh, dude, I think okay. So this Melmetal deck, definitely, like you said, an honorable mention. I think they just had kind of a rough game, that last game that we tuned in. If that was played maybe a bit differently, if we maybe swap some cards around here, I think they're onto something, right? I think having some sort of energy generation for this Melmetal, and surprisingly, Orthworm works almost perfectly, right? With being like a 1-1-2 sort of setup for Melmetal or Meltan. And the great thing too is like you either start with Meltan and you can get the Amass start right off rip, or you start with Orthworm and then you can start building up the energy on the Melmetal. But again, I think Melmetal was kind of missing something for that like in-between phase of getting from Meltan to a Melmetal with having enough energy. And I think Orthworm is kind of helping bridge that gap. But
exactly.
Yeah. No, definitely a cool deck.
That's pretty much it. The decks we wanted to go over for what to expect from the upcoming meta for this week. Unless things change, this is you know, what you should be expecting.
Yeah.
But you know, without further ado, thank you guys for watching. Thank you, Jay, for casting.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for having me. I'm glad you could join me here. It was a lot of fun in Top Cut. even as frustrating as
Fact.
it was still fun. You know what I mean? I still had fun watching that
For sure.
frustration. Big shout out to K-Tech. Again, I think he might have...
Exactly.
There was like 600 people watching this tonight, so we might have unleashed a plague upon Pocket this week.
Maybe.
We'll have to see.
And I'll give quick shout outs to the judges and everybody, Solomon and S Crusher. Thank you guys for helping in the background, y'all the goats. And the last thing I want to say is we do have a video where we discuss about Ice Pop. If you guys want to see more content, I would recommend you guys go and check that out. And I'm gonna spam it in my chat on YouTube. It's definitely a conversation where is a ban list really needed or not, but I'll let you guys discuss in that video because it's maybe time for a discussion, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think so. And if anything, the PMPT finale or top cut this weekend is maybe good fuel for that discussion, right? We saw
because I think that was a great tournament.
Yeah, we saw exactly what happened when you take away that one card, and it's one card that it's above the rest in like the amount of RNG that it's providing. It's allowing sometimes not so great players to make it to really great heights and beat out really great players or really great decks from ever having a chance to shine. But that being said, it's a card in the game, and some decks actually like we're preventing them from ever existing due to the fact that the single card is gone. But definitely go check out the video. I have to go watch it myself. I want to see what the conversation's like, and I will probably see you there in the comment section. But yeah, anything else you think before we wrap things up here? It was a lot of fun. Again, thank you so much to everybody involved. Thank you for having me. Go drop some likes, subs, follows on everybody involved. Me, Ericko, I don't know who else, but go drop likes and subs on their channel as well.
And we'll see you guys next time. Peace out.
Later, guys.